Okie dokie, I am back. My alerts are still messed up. Streamlabs has an issue with this. Either that or my Twitch alerts aren't tethered correctly or something. I'm not completely sure, but they're still broken, so I just may turn all of them off for now. Also, goddamn, Washer going crazy. I have my online status to busy. Do I? Do not disturb on what? No, I have it on online on Discord, and Discord shouldn't be interrupting it. No, you mean on Xbox. What? Do I? How do I change that? Only ship 1 is up? Oh no. Oh, go to profile? Where's profile? Here? My profile. And then I guess do not disturb, yeah. Cool. So I am going to launch this and then figure out why Streamlabs has been messing up so much lately.
Sega.
Or I'll just have to deal with them broken for now. Looks like ship 1 is totally full. Really? Yeah. All my things are broken. Also, the 2010 Sega logo. Alright, let me give you kiss kiss, Cody. So maybe there won't be any empty servers after all. Yeah. God, I love that they redid the whole new world for PSO2. For going to ship 2, they were saying that ship 1 is totally full and there's only ship 1 right now? I'm not sure. Not sure if opening up more. This is what happens when I try to mess with my technical problems. And the technical problems happen right as I go live. Ship 2 will have the biggest community, yeah. So for those that aren't in the know, Ship 2 on the Japanese servers were the English servers. All the English-speaking people went on 2 and 4, kind of. Yeah, the last on 10, but 10 was kind of a flop. Well, that one's offline. Alright, let's see if we can get into this. Okay, sir. So why are they only doing one ship? No, this isn't right. I think that 2 needs to go up. They said that they were gonna have 2 up. There were like voice actresses being like, we're gonna go on 2. Oh, this isn't Gearbox. Yeah, Japanese error message. I'm gonna try for a while though. I think at the bottom of the list, no, it goes up to ship 6. So 2 to 6 are down and 1 is up. Maybe they underestimated how many people would play? I really don't think so. Yeah, the ship is beyond packed. Oh, yeah. Gearbox was the original one to do the localization. And then something happened and they dipped. That's why it's a closed beta, I guess. Yeah. You would expect them to have at least 2 ships, though. I mean, I increased the font size and the text box size so that you guys can actually read them. What other games did I get for my X-Phone? I got Rare Replay, and I downloaded Final Fantasy 15, and I don't have Uno! It's not compatible! Xbox One, I have Uno. You have Uno? What? No! It's not the 360 Uno. Yeah, I don't have the 360 Uno, and I paid for that one! Yeah, I have Game Pass. You have fucking Uno! No, you had to pay for Uno on the 360. Rare replay time. How fast can I beat Conker's Bad Fur Day before I can get into these servers? Let's play Halo 5. Nah, no thanks. While we do this, let's go look at the fucking PSO Twitter. And be like, yo, you guys gonna have more than one ship? You bet the PSO2 Twitter is on fire right now. Well, let's see. Can y'all please open up other ships? Surely you knew there'd be more than men for just one. We've waited years for this game. Ship 1 is full and the other ships are offline. Ah, Eric Andre let me in gif. Why is there only one server? Ship 1 is full. What is the point of letting so many people have access if there is only one ship? I agree with you. This is bullshit. Authenticating ID. Oh shit, are we gonna error or are we actually getting in, boys? Don't blue ball me. You better fucking not. You blue ball me. Time to go play fucking Blue Burst. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Thank you, Azur. Kiss, kiss for you. Blue burst for the blue ball. Time to fucking play Uno. Oh yeah, I mean there's tons of cosmetics in the game. So did you get in Onul? Or I don't know. Or wait, you're out of country, so I don't know if you could have like said you were in the US and then gotten an I don't know if you even have an Xbox. Is the ship one of the cosmetics? Oh my god, there are so many people. People translated the ship message. Error 614 says the block you chose is full, so you couldn't log in. I'm waiting for some sucker to disconnect. Yeah, exactly. So, you're not gonna move to the US servers personally? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want to do. They're gonna say, sorry, we didn't know that a lot of people want to play PSO2. You know, Ima, if you streamed at a normal hour for you, 4 AM, I bet the servers wouldn't be full. You know what? I bet you they probably still would be full. I'm gonna start shitposting right now. So we're gonna boot up Blue Burst. I need anti-micro. Yes. We're going to boot up Affinia. Yes. Maybe if I read resubs, it'll open up for me. I hate this. Affinia is not... Oh my gosh. Every single time now, Windows, like, Defender is like, we need to block Affinia! And I'm like, no, it's a false positive, allow it! I need to really, like, turn this off. Hold on. Virus and threat protection. Where is the turn off button? Manage settings. Real-time protection. Off. Turn off. That's right. Xbox Live sent me a message saying that the Phantasy Star Online 2 Xbox One closed beta test is starting. Wow! Alright, now I have to go see that it didn't mess with any of my settings. Also, thank you, Mom. Kiss, kiss. Streamlabs is not doing a good thing, so I'm just going to mute the things, and hopefully it'll just mute all of them, and then I can fix that later, or play with that later. We're gonna take my sound settings, and we're just gonna shitpost a little bit. Alright. Where is this? Add window capture? There's supposed to be 2 ships, but 1 ship is shitting itself. Yeah, exactly. Ship 2. Which was confirmed by the voice actors to be, you know, a thing that would be working. Eventually. So, makes sense. Never allowed beta testing stuff on my Expo, and will update my console like every week. That is Xbox Game Bar. Disconnected from the server. Alright, we're gonna do this. Here, you get blue burst in the corner. Alright, we're logging on. Here. Holy shit! I logged into blue burst. And then it was like, okay, I swear, you can come in. Oh no, I want to fucking play my fucking Remarl now. Fuck you. Oh, my player ID name. I found the hidden back door. I had to log into PSOBB. Hey, we made it, but now I can't click on anything. I'm waiting for the server. The server's shitting itself. So much for that. Yeah. They're watching. Careful, there is a timeout. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go into block 1 on PSOBB. Hold on. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll put it in the corner instead and make it a little bigger. Only a little bigger, though. Oh my god. Create new character. Double PSO. Wow. Make it transparent and overlay it? Oh, we got story. Hold on.
その誕生とともに外宇宙への進出が可能となり新たな歴史は
I put on the Japanese voices because I don't want the dub.
我々の活動範囲はあまたの銀河にわたる
It is dubbed. It's multi.
行く先々で見つかった未知の惑星にはオラクル内で編成された部隊
Thank you,
アークスが
Fawful.
惑星に降下し調査を行う アークスはオラクルに存在する4種族からなる。バランスに秀でたヒューマン。
Excuse me, humans, Newmans, Cass, and Beasts, right?
屈強な体を持つキャ
The
スト。
fuck is a Dooman?
高い攻撃力を誇るデューマン。
Fuck Doomans.
それぞ
Fuck
れが
Hugo
オンライ
Wright.
ン協力することで我々アークス
Doomans
が
were a
成り立っている
mistake.
のだ。
Sorry, Hugo. Okay, Dooman.
到着したようだな。これより向かう惑星はナベリウス。文明は存
These were
在せず
PSU.
現世
So
生
were
物は凶暴だ。
Doomans.
決して油断はするな。検討を
Spoiler alert. Doomans were a Phantasy Star portable
新
thing.
たに誕生す
Part
る
of the
アー
universe
クスよ。
series.
今から
And they
諸君
ditched
は
Beast for
広大な宇
Doomans?
宙へと第一歩を踏み出す。
I know I can get Beast face in game. I
各々のパーソナルデ
know.
ータを入力せよ。
I want the
我
Beast.
々は諸君を歓迎する。
Beast got super fucked. Okay. Human female. Duh. I gotta look cute. Alright, what are we doing first? I'm gonna go fast with this. Fuck it. We're going hunter first. Easier. Base character. I don't give a shit. I'm creating my character. Alright, we're doing this. Or maybe I should just jump into it. You got the chubby face. Oh, you got like base face. And before server disconnect, I know this is gonna take so long. I got baby face. Ugh, anime. Ugh. No, we're gonna go with juvenilis. Alright, what markings, what patterns? Beautiful. I can always redo my character whenever. I don't really care. Let's do hairstyle, because hairstyles actually matter. Oh my gosh. Can I take off? The hat first. Motherfucker. So yeah, if I make a character, I just have to go. You called it. It was nice while it lasted. The hat's an accessory. First 6:30 of the session. The hat stays on. Alright, so, new plan. We make a character, a default one, and we go. We name it and we go. They give us a coupon to change it later, and since this is beta, I really don't give a shit. I just want to see all the things and the customization for a second. Name them default? No. I'm on Affinia. Alright, here we go. Back on Affinia. I don't think I had to make... I can't make it transparent, I think. Really hope that they do a test for the PC version. Yeah. I am gonna get got. But you know what? I would have disconnected anyway, even if I made my character, so, Let's see what parties are up right now. What can I do? Ruins AFK. Someone feeding their mag. What is this account type? Oh, register on Affinia. I'm not sure. I forgot. It's been a hot minute. Oh, you want normal. Okay, normal is normal PSO. It's vanilla rates. Hardcore is, it's a hardcore account. You die without any escape dolls and it's permadeath. You lose the character. You lose everything. Sandbox is, you can just slash level 200 and test weapons. You can only play with other sandbox people. Hardcore can play with normal and normal can play with normal and hardcore, but hardcore will get mad at you if you grief them. Hardcore's not very good. Apparently even people who got into Ship 1 are getting booted regularly even after character creation. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, we got in again. Okay. Wrong controller. Mixing normal and hardcore seems like an odd choice. It is, but it's interesting. Time to speed this up. We're just gonna hit default and then pray. Yeah. Meanwhile, while doing this, I'm gonna create an episode 1 room and name it PSO 2 baby difficulty ultimate. Let's skip that bullshit. Alright, human female. We're hunter. Select this one. Skip the character name. Character name is Imakuni. Hardcore, fuck off. Check out my red ring. And oh wait, my Excal with 30 hit isn't there because it's so lame. And you can barely see what it says. Let's just make this real big for a second. Hey, no response from PSO2 server. Nice. So I'm gonna try again. I don't know if I created my character. Try ship 2. Ship 2 is offline. Aren't red rings bad? Oh. Oh, you. Yeah, I got the V units. V101, V502, V801. For those tuning in, the Phantasy Star Online 2 servers are shitting and farting everywhere. That's shitting with 2 Ds, by the way. But you know what? Have hope. Authenticating ID. I know you can't see it. PSOBB is the focus right now, because that's the game I can actually play. Hold on, I've got to shift to myself. I erred again, by the way. Another error. Nope. Get away. I kill everything. The challenge is, will I be able to beat Dragon solo before I get in PSO2? Disconnected from the server. Oh, you decided to join me, Miz. Big Dick back in town. Links are 100% allowed in here. Hey, you know, we're all talking PSO in here, so things are getting scrambled. Disconnected from server again. You know what? I want my Excalibur. What's the story of this game in relation to the other Phantasy Stars? So, the general gist is that, humans originally kind of fucked up and started experimenting on creatures and life forms, and they made Numans. And then they made casts, which are androids, the robots. I don't remember all of the things to the original 4 Phantasy Star games, and they're not entirely important to the story. They're more like references to the Phantasy Star Online games. But what I do remember is the general plot to Phantasy Star Online 1 and 0. Which is essentially humans fucked up and their Earth That's name is Coral. Also, I got that rare. Nice. Thanks, LNK14 Combat. Yeah, Phantasy barely has any continuity, so it doesn't matter. But, humans fucked up and essentially nuked their planet because it was, like, running out of resources, and then they built a satellite and, like, a base on the moon, and they were like, well, we need to find another planet that's habitable, or humans are going to die. And not just, you know, humans, but anything living there, but mostly humans because, you know, of androids and humans as well, which humans also have created and now are responsible for. So they create the Pioneer Project, which is taking all of the humans and going to a planet. So the first Pioneer goes and they find Raggle, and Raggle is pretty great. It's kind of like Coral, and everything's cool and everything's fine, and they have scientists that are checking out the base and stuff and exploring the planet. And then they're like, all right, cool, we're gonna send the second ship over that's full of civilians, right? So the second ship gets to the planet, and they watch the entire planet of Raggle blow the fuck up. There's a giant explosion that happens, and they're like, oh, why is there a giant explosion? What the fuck happened? Why have thousands of people and scientists died? And that's where you come in as a hunter, trying to figure out the mystery of why everyone died. And that's because people were exploring ruins, and there's this asshole called Dark Falls, and he wants everyone to pretty much die. The end. Yeah, a hunter, not just a class hunter, but they are literally just called hunters. Hunters Guild. Ship 2 is apparently open. Is it? Whoa! Whoa! Ship 2 open! Everyone dogpile. Get in. Ship 2 is open. Confirmed. So then, episode 2, okay, that was all of episode 1 of Phantasy Star Online. So I do have to say that. And then 2 is, there's some weird fucking sea base that you scientists hid that were experimenting on some shit and people. And you kept that down there and didn't tell anyone, and there was also explosions with that, and then it's like, yup! And that's episode 2. So, in all reality, the humans fucked up once again, and they're all to blame for everything that they do. Is the card game episode important? No, it's filler. It's a card game. Oh no, I noticed that the alerts are broken, Hinopio. I had to turn off my sound effects for them because my Streamlabs and Twitch alerts things in general isn't working. Like, it plays the audio clip for like half a second and then goes away. And I tried fixing it beforehand. I'm just like, nope, I gotta focus on PSO right now. Yo, a Heavenly Arms! Nice, Miz! Those sell for like, what, 5 PDs? Maybe more? I don't know how good the market is for them nowadays. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to... I plan on looking at all the subs and thanking them in a little bit. I got Wedding March. Oh my god. I can't play it in Troll right now, though. PSOBB still has a market indeed. Also, I forgot the story to episode 4 because it's not really important either. It's just like, there's like a crater and shit. Go kill things on the ruins. Yeah, people still auction things. If you have your music on, if you play Wedding March, you'll be very disappointed in you. No, I want to hear Wedding March too. Buying 99 stack of Wedding March, please. What I would legitimately do that and just spam it to piss people off. Episode 4 has a meteor crash in the desert and a rogue faction of the military that wishes to regain glory by exploiting its power. Gotcha. I did not get into ship 4. I tried. It disconnected me from the server. I'm waiting for the Sonic movie, Foxbox. I know. Yeah, the story's like widely varied, and there's obviously more to it and stuff, but yo, I got a photon drop. And I hit that button. And I hit this button. Disconnected from the server. Alright, let's start game again and try to get into ship 2. It's normal right now, but it's very, very... What the fuck happens if the servers are still like this, no one can play the game, and they still plan on having people do 4 fucking urgent quests out of the, what, 7 that they have posted? They'd have to extend it. Yeah, okay, they're emergency quests, whatever. They're calling them urgent quests, though. Fucking every MMO launch since ever. I mean, you're not wrong. I know when it's wrong. Yeah, I know that. Listen, I streamed, actually, the Japanese closed and open beta 8 years ago. I don't have footage of it anymore. I have screenshots still. Authenticating ID. Oh, Parker, it's hell. I tried making a character, and it failed miserably. Alright, we're on Dragon now. Oh, I got in! I got in! Hold on, I gotta create my character, guys. Hold on. Hold on, and then I gotta buff people. We're gonna kill. I forgot if Cannon Rouge has Meseta. I think it does, and so does Charged Vulcans. It's happening. You guys just can't see it. And I'm trying to create the character, which is just gonna be a default character. Yeah, just ship 1 and 2. Dragon dead. Crush me, dragon! Crush me! Crush me! Freeze me. Dragon kill before I got in. GG. I bet I could do a whole Towards the Future run. And still not get in. Yes, I want to create my character. Yeah, I'll take defense material. Why not? Oh, there's a power mat here. I know I'm making the easiest bet on the planet right now. Skip to character name. Imakuni. Next. Okay. I'm hardcore. Alright, hold on. We're gonna look for this power mat in this room somewhere, because it's in here. Oh my god, we're logging in. Guys, hold on. We're logging in. You can still do the thing like you can in PSOPB. And control the thing. Transitions back into the main menu. At least we made our character. To start you in episode 4. I don't know. That's what I want to know? We're in black screen right now. This is Expo and there is no PC beta test right now. We have an arrow on the top of the screen now. This is the game. Uploading data. Have I ever played 14? Final Fantasy 14? Yes. And I enjoyed what I did play of it, but I didn't have the time. Damn, 6:30. Congestion normal. You see, this is why I also have Blue Burst up at the same time. I knew. I want to hear translated doo-doo as well. Oh, Newell, do me a favor. Do you still have the Blues Clues doo-doo? They did new voice acting, yeah. I mean, I have it on Japanese right now, so I can still hear Japanese doo-doo. So we can me to death. I fear English doo-doo as well. They fucking kept the emergency code attack in the English version. Yes, there is an English option. Alright, well, while I'm doing this right now, hold on, let me think. Thank you, John, for the bits. Hinopio gifted a sub to Yataboth. Captain Otter, he subbed. I think that's all I missed so far. And Venom. Let me give kiss to all of you. We should really do the English dub. We need to experience it together. Oh my god. If I can always switch it. You need to find the Doo-Doo Blues Clues clip. I lost it. I only have Here Comes a Rare Drop. And I'm gonna play Here Comes a Rare Drop for you guys in a second, alright? We're gonna find this. It's on my PC somewhere. I think it's in downloads. Rare. What did I put it under? Did I put it under music? Did I put it in my music drive? I know it's called A Rare Drop. Go, PC, go. Find it for me. You were able to remake your Japanese character at all, Pun? You're lucky. I can't even stand it around in the character creator without the game trying to disconnect me. You didn't import it, you pulled up the Japanese version, I went through all the menus, making all the adjustments by hand, then saved the data. You must be really quick. I found it! Here's a rare drop. Hold on.
Here comes a rare drop.
God. Oh my god, it saved my character! Alright, we're just going in. Just get your ass in! This game lets you have cat girls, humans with cat accessories on. It saved though. It fucking saved. And that's all that matters. You found Doo-Doo's clues. It's on Discord. Which? Oh, did you put it in my Discord? Oh my god, did I ever show you this one? What is this? I'm afraid it's gonna be really loud.
Here comes a rare drop.
何をかね
Okay, here's Doo-Doo's clues. You ready?
We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. Because we're really smart.
And pin message and pin message. Now I can never lose them. O'Neill is the resident shit poster. when it comes to PSO. I think enough time has passed, pun. It's been a while. Yeah, I'll revoke the ban. You want to join, but you got no money for subs. It's understandable. Like, if you can't afford it, then don't worry about it. Who knows? Usually people in my chat are really nice, and if they see someone that's like, oh man, like I miss the community, I miss this, I miss that, they gotta give sub once in a while. See? Look, Evil Crash just did it to you. Yeah, this is just a beta, not everything is finalized, but I want those fucking mag. I want the Dreamcast mag. And that means, what, 3 urgent missions / emergency missions, whatever. So, I'm pissed, because I want to get in and play and do that. Thank you, Master. Let me give you Kiss Kiss, and of course Kiss Kiss to Evil Crash as well for the gift sub. I know, I need the Dreamcast mag. I'm gonna go back to Blue Burst in a second. Because video games. Whoa. Where are the video games at? This isn't video games. This is loading screens. The game. Anyway, welcome to PSO. Blue Burst. Now, this controller. That's right. Am I roboing? What's the deadline on getting those urgents done? So you need to do 4 of them, and there's 7 total. So I'm gonna read this out to you guys. This is their schedule, their tentative schedule, right? I posted this earlier. So in EST, they're at 11 p.m. EST. Each one is 30 minutes, by the way. And it doesn't count if you do the same one twice in a row. Because there's some that you can do an urgent mission twice or even 3 times. If you're that fast. Yeah, but I want all 4, Ms. There's 4 prizes. So it's 11 p.m. EST today. On the 8th, it's 1 a.m. EST, 10 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. EST, 11:30 p.m. EST, and on the 9th, midnight. They're prioritizing PST, by the way, which makes these time slots kind of shitty. Thank you, Ace. Kiss, kiss. Yes, so for this closed beta, you needed to pre-register for it and also have an Xbox. Ms., let's run TTF for people. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's only on Xbox at the moment, but there's confirmed PC release that's going to be cross-play with Xbox and PC. Getting the fun guns, okay. Phil Spencer is a god, and I love him because he's legitimately like, I love PSO, and I loved the games, and I love them being on Xbox, and I'm just like, yes. Yeah, I have played a Force character. My Force character is a Phonum in Blue Burst. It's just that my Romaral is my highest, and also my solo character. So welcome, this is Towards the Future. It's all the episode 1 bosses. It's a boss rush. This is what we're doing since we can't get on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, you used that. Hold on. Let's just boss rush. I can't believe I'm level 191 in the Clues beta already. Yeah, and you know, a little weird considering that Phantasy Star Online 2 only goes up to like what 90, 95 now in Japan. Speedrunner strats. Escape doll, I'll take that. Oh boy. Here's Dragon again. Dragon Daddy returns. No. Spin Cat. Yeah, that's Sato. They're great. Crush me again. Let's see. I got into character screen. I should probably do this, because I can do this and break all the boxes. And the boxes don't really matter. So this one, the strat is you run through this invisible wall. And then you hit an invisible switch. And then you turn around. The item reader is a Lua thing. If you go to the Affinia website, on the forums, there's a whole bunch of legal add-ons that are allowed. And the item reader for the floor, nice! Nice! You like that Majid? You've been outplayed. Hold on. Which is a very cruel mistress. It's an insta-kill move. And not much you can really do about it unless you have dark resist. So I'm gonna do a trick now where I run all the way here. It loaded me into the game. Let's see if I can actually get into the game. I go over here-ish. I turn back. Miz is probably getting it. But if I do that, there's an enemy that spawns over there that you can kill, and it opens this door without having to clear the room. You have an anti-dark ring, but I'm just like, eh. Alright, it's trying to load me in. Yo, hold on.
なあ、俺はアフィンって言うんだ。よろしくな、相棒。
Yo.
何キョロキョロしてるんだよ。相棒ってのはお前のことだよ。相棒。
相棒。
たまたまとはいえ、同じ組になったんだ。仲良くしていこうぜ。
低層座標の設定終了。アークスは順次出撃してください。
準備ができたみたいだな。初陣らしくぬるい地域みたいだぜ。まあ気楽に行こうぜ。
Oh god. He calls you mate. Look at those pants. The hot pants. Let's see if I get disconnected. He can already confirm it's not copy-pasted from the English translation, the fan translation. Nice. Wow, it's like I fucking knew or something. So don't mind me. Welcome to Phantasy Star Online Blueburst again. The best game. They'll never disconnect you. That's not true. Oh wait, hold on. Let me tab in. I'm gonna 360 the shit out of Dayrolay as well. Alright, hold on. I'm getting my cannon rouge out. I'm ready. It's a stress test, not really a beta. Yeah. This is Blueburst. Oh, whoops. Invincible, bitch! Sato, activate! Dead. Not dead? Really? Oh, Shihak has been dead for so many years. They didn't wipe characters, they lost all their data. It's a little different, but you know. Same concept. Now dead. Yeah, all these servers are being run by fans now. Shit was very true to its name. Damn. You're not wrong. They didn't have backups of their servers. That's what happened. Yeah, this is Affinia. So here's a trick. This one is the only one that matters. This one that I'm shooting at. So right in this stream, we go through some invisible walls again, because why not? Invisible walls are kind of a thing in PSO. You hit this invisible switch, and shit spawns. How many hours on this character? Oh, jeez, I don't even know. Nope. I'm out. I'm having Lunchables. All for yourself. Alright, Ms. We need to walk together or run together. In this next room. You're on the wrong side. Alright, I'm running with you. These spawn. And you can run past them. I have a cannon rouge. I can hit this trigger. And then run all the way back and skip this room. Is there a speedrun from PSO? Yes! There are time attackers. That is a legit thing. Run, Forrest, run. Okay, wait a minute. I don't remember the lock. I can try to do it, but I need to have... it's Gizonde. It's that. Yeah. Okay. How long would the speedrun take? Oh gosh, I'm not... Razonde, you thought? No. No, I missed it. You have to wait for it. I'm so bad at the lock. I'm just gonna beat it up normally. Fuck it. So, one of the things that you can do is that if you're good enough, you can keep doing Gizonde over and over and over, where it stun locks it and it can't move. And since you can buffer attacks using the menu, it comes out on frame 1. You can just keep doing it over and over and over and over, and there's nothing that it can do. It's really wild. I know that the other thing is the needle version. Yeah, spell lock is just locked in with spread needle. Yeah. I love challenge mode runs. It's so fun. Essen did get back into the game because it booted me out. And I'm dead, but I've escaped all. Mortis. Come Kavarda 20. Wow. Nope, nothing good. I also don't have the item reader in the correct location. It should be like this, and then me dragging this down. So it's cut off. Yes, enough people gave up. Kavarda 20, I'm rich. Oh boy. Almost as rare as Resta 27. Dude, I have boxes full of Resta 30. Don't even joke about that. Alright. We need to get the thing. Shit. So I pull up the menu like this because, if you do, you can run full speed. If you get close to an enemy and you have a weapon drawn, did that on purpose, by the way. Then unlocked it. Basically, it slows you down so hard, and you kind of have to, like, forcefully just go through it. And instead you just be like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna cruise right through. Bad news report, what? Zero freeze trap, that's fine. It's finally authenticating my ID. Or trying to. There we go. Okay. And run! Run! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. You're good. You're fine. See? Look at that. Alright, we're at Falls. I'm going back home. Home. East and West, so Falls fucked everything up. Heaven Strikers, hella good. Look at all this range. Boy. One-shot things. I turn direction, just pew. Pew. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Stunlock is not good. My defense is so high that I don't get knockback. I get chain hit. What? You swear to God, what? I'm doing the thing. Yeah, the ground faces move. It's Falls time. Falls 2. Whee! Just push us. That's fine. Okay, this is Falls 1. This is Falls 2. That's right. Falls is an ugly meat man. It's It's a very good way to put it, but also the body is a female. So let's not talk. Let's not talk about things, please. Please res me. Please. 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 This is the final boss in episode 1. Shit! You need to come back for me. I'm gonna get chain stunned by ice. Fire's okay. Fire's not okay, we just died. You forgot Falls possessing Rico. Rico had a hard life. Thank you for cutting me a break. Falls 2 is always the worst and the hardest part of the fight, by the way. Slap me, baby. Oh, Pilla. I'll go whenever you want. Just do it. Tank it. Tank it. Okay. Haha, I can shoot fireball at you. Haha. Oh, let's Heaven Striker you. Haha, fireball. Why do you make this so difficult? Just hit him! Bye, Imakuni. No, it's fine. Just hit him. Haha, fireball. Fuck your invincibility. Hi, Rico. It's Foe, I know. TTF complete! 2-person TTF. Give me Red Ring. I don't think Red Ring drops on Purple Gnome. I am the hero. We did it. And then it said disconnected from the PSO2 server. You can only make Red Ring once per person. So, if I remember correctly, there used to be a thing where, like, I forgot what skill it was. But I could hit it across the map. Look at all this junk. Oh, was it the Grants one? Yeah, I think it was Grants that did that. Could Grants across the entire room. Yeah, Grants is the crazy single target light spell. Let's see, what did I get from this? I don't want that. Wedding March, yeah, I need that. You know what? I love team points. Useless rares, be gone. What do I have in here? How many do I have of Wedding March? I have 5 whole Wedding Marches. You were, and now you're waiting again? Ah. Let's go look at the update. Yeah, what does this say? Hi Arcs, we are sorry for the inconvenience and we are still working on the server issues. We will keep you updated as much as we can. Hang in there. Damn. Disconnected from the server. Yeah, 50 minutes ago, ship 2 is open. 43 minutes ago, due to high demand, the ID authentication process is taking longer than expected. We appreciate your patience. And then the high arcs thing was 2 minutes ago. So at least they are kinda hanging in there. They weren't ready for this, were they? I think it's gonna be at least 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I'm enjoying just dicking around on PSOVB for now, though. Oh, foes in episode 4 are the absolute best. If you want, I can switch to my foe. Or my HuCast. We could also run episode 2, but I want my Remarl for episode 2. We can do what is it called? Something tomorrow? RT. I think it's what it's called. But I don't remember what it stands for. Respective tomorrow, thank you. Such your forecast.
Do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is a game to you?
I do have my HuCast puck that I haven't leveled. I love her, but unfortunately, the process in Phantasy Star Online original, I should say, is there are a lot of classes that don't exist. Like, Humarls don't exist. Female fighters that are humans do not exist. Sorry. That happened in Phantasy Star Zero for the DS. I think it was the first time Humarls were a thing. Oh, Huneurals? Technically speaking, doable on PSU. Yes. Yes. In a way, yeah. PSU was like, every class can be whatever. Don't say PSU was a mistake, because it's not. PSU was not a mistake. Yeah, Hunies are Newman. Human female fighters. The PSU story was stupid, but I liked a lot of the joke characters, like the Vol brothers. I'm sorry, did you mean White Beast universe? Fuck you! It was more than White Beast before Ambition of the Illuminous came out, and you know it. You remember being able to solo White Bitch? Everyone was! But you want to do it as a party. Even on Clem. Everyone does White Beast 24/7. And then they were like, let's make the rates better so that you guys don't spam White Beast. Spam White Beast anyway. Alright, I'll just die then, thanks. But yeah, let's do RT. Maybe. Still unable to get in. This is what it looks like underneath my blue burst, by the way. It's just been me trying to get in. I created my character. But, everything else is just a ship. Yeah, cool animated wallpaper. That's it. That's PSO2. Everyone go home. Disconnected from the server. The beta, so check how stable the FPS is for the menu. Oh no. Listen, if they just slapped PSO1 into the game and was just like, play this for now, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, thank you for reviving the servers. You got Blue Burst too? Thank you even more. Level 3 shifted D-Man is joining the game! Yeah, that is the greatest cast name. So, there's a specific weapon that solo casts or Hugh casts will use. That gives them level 3 shifted D-Band. This is the highest level buff that they can get when they are playing solo. So they're just memeing on that right now. Alright. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what the actual thing that it was, but it's something. It's some claw or whatever weapon that just buffs you. S-Reds, thank you. That's what it is. The clacking heels, yeah. You gotta be stylish. Zoom in and enhance. Because you can just scroll all the way if you'd like. And just play like this. Or, you know, Crash Bandicoot ass cam the entire time. Your PSO2 character doesn't even have shoes. Alright. Perspective tomorrow. So welcome to episode 2. The only thing that you need to know about episode 2 is that everything is weak to hell. Oh, what's this I see? I have a hell needle. Wow. Also, who is that? Box chat. Thank you very much for the sub. Let me give you a kiss, kiss. Hell is an insta-kill. Glide Divine for foes are so essential. Probably beat Final Fantasy 13 before going into the beta. No, Lily, please. Lily, no. Mm-mm. I mean, this is the basic UI. There are HD UIs out there that you can mod in yourself for the game that people have made. So, completely customizable. That's what I love about PSO. That people have made so many different things for it. Mag timers, ways to check the material count to boost your stats up. You know, the item readers for the floor. There are other things that are a little bit more, I would say, cheating. People have made things like inventory readers, rare monster readers. And those aren't allowed unless you're playing on a server that doesn't care. Or hosting your own server, or playing sandbox in that case. Cross Scar, wow. Cool. PSO2 class mode looking rad. So the really funny thing is that Affinia has the drop rate like Phantasy Star Online 2, which is everyone has their own drop pool, and it's not just everyone has to share the same one and fight over whatever drops. Which I really like. PSO2 introduced a really good system. And then, you know, people modded that into Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. Does anyone like Day Rollay? Do they want Day Rollay 2? Well, this is Day Rollay 2. It's Barbaray. Don't fool yourself, it's Day Rollay 2. Oh, worm? You okay, buddy boy? You okay? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. 12 spears and then more of this. And he's gonna go up for a second and then die instantly. You know what my favorite part is about this specific boss fight? How you have to mandatory wait like 30 seconds for the boat to pull up and stop to go to the next area. It's very good design. You think I'm joking? Is it this PSO1? No. Nah. This is PSO2, definitely. Sega did their best, I know. Here we go. Yeah, this is PSO2. What are you guys talking about? It's just low graphics. Yeah, I turned the Xbox graphics settings to 0. We're gonna fight in the darkness now. Because, I said so. Holy shit, it logged me in. Character creation. Let's see if I get past anything. The answer's probably gonna be no. Goodbye, Pan Arms. He wanted to play as big robot guy, and it was, but told me it was the worst class. Excuse me. By big robot guy, do you mean Rawcast? Because Rawcast is really, really good, and so is Huecast. I got disconnected again. Oops, I killed it. Huecast is the best in the game. Dragon 2! This time, Dragon can duplicate. And turn invisible. I forget which is which. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. He's spinning in the air. The real one's spinning in the air doing that right now. There we go. PSO2 beta percent speedrun. This is the last time you fought in PSOVB when you're trying it out. Mm-hmm. I'm sad because I forgot. Does this run skips Gal Griffin, doesn't it? Oh no, we go to Seaside and Seaside is Gal, I think. You're tired of Gal. Yeah, I heard Gal Griffin is a boss in Phantasy Star Online 2, so who's to say I'm not playing Phantasy Star Online 2 right now? All servers are offline? Yeah. I'm not surprised right now. They're really trying to repair it. GGGG, baby, 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 is how this quest is going right now. So many. I love how in every PSO, though, they always have the Seaside. They always bring this back, no matter what. They brought it back in Universe. And it's just a really, really comfy aesthetic area. I'll look at the servers real quick. Yeah, all offline, confirmed. Did you say something about a P1, Miz? Ah. It depends on what context. Oh, I was about to say that I have one on my other character. So, the story is, I got really lucky during a Christmas event, and I found a 50-hit Rambling May. For those that don't know what it is, it's a female-only, I believe it's a pistol that has a rifle range that does I think confusion or charm or something. But yeah, 50 hit for it is, it's a lot. And I traded it to my friend Ryan for a P wand, also known as a Psycho Wand. It is a really, really fucking rare drop. By really fucking rare, I mean the rate on one of the monsters in one of the IDs is 1 in 300,000. It's time! Gal's here! That sounds a bit unreasonable. Yeah, you know. B-52 bomber is in the house. Let me just, I'm gonna get bopped, I'm getting bopped, I'm getting bopped, I'm getting bopped! Goodbye. Yeah, PSO is a bunch of fun. What do we have now? They said, attention ARCs. We are experiencing unexpected server issues and are starting emergency maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience, and we will notify you the moment the servers are up and running again. As of 2 minutes ago. Crab! PSO2NA is dead! Wow, can you believe it? We're in seabed already, the last member of the DK crew. Ah. Mean. Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Oh no, the server went live and then was dead for the past 2 hours. I love Reco boxes, they're such a fun enemy to fight. Please aim up. That's fine. I don't need to kill it. They're just fun. Morphos. Good thing they're weak to hell. I forgot. Is this the right way? Oh, I see why you left me now. Actually, most things aren't weak to hell in this game. It's just like an episode 2 thing that they decided to be like, alright, all these enemies are weak to hell for no reason. Am I weak to hell? No, I am hell. I bring the hell. Also, I'm just gonna adjust my FOV a little bit. Make it a little easy for me. I forgot if it had niche in episode 4, but I want to say no, because you just get a foe in episode 4 and call it a day. If this is a hallway. That sucks. No. I think it spawns enemies if you hit the triggers on it. English dub is in the beta, yes. I have the Japanese voices on, but only got to hear it like 3 times at most. And the other one. Are EPs like patches? I would say they're more like straight up expansion packs. They added on to the story, different areas, new weapons, new enemies, new settings. Here comes Olga! Got him. Heaven Striker doing the damage, sacrificing my HP so I can do big dick damage. We're gonna go charge Vulcan though. And does that let me give you kiss kiss as well? Thank you. Alright, wait a second. And then footsies! 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 And he's up. Olga Flow kind of fucking sucks compared to Dark Falls. Chat, do you prefer big number or big combo? I like big number more than big combo usually. There it goes, flowing. Flowing sword. Yeah, this is on ultimate. This is the hardest. Not the hardest for the server, because they have something called Anguish that's even harder than the original ultimate. It like adds on. It's artificial difficulty though. Delicious fuck all. I mean, hold on. Let me go look at everything right now. Like, what's the Affinia drop table for this? So hold on, we're gonna go drop charts. We're gonna go episode 2 ultimate. I'm gonna scroll down to Olga Flow. Oh, you know what? Purple can get parasitic gene flow. It's a 1 out of 64 drop. I didn't realize. What about a big combo that ends in a big number? Okay, those are very good. Alright, let's see if I missed any subs and stuff. Brickwall Game give me 5 bits, so thank you for that. I got Box. Sad Crow Prince did 10 bits. Oh, Dylan gave me 200 bits. Dylan popped in. I didn't even notice Dylan. Shit. I think I got Ace and Master. Oh, Gil gave a sub to Newell. Thank you, Gil. I just kept missing stuff, so let me give Kiss Kiss. Good job. Here's my report. Wow! Rank SS. I can't believe my eyes. I never expected to see SS rank from anyone taking Vez. Wait, you thought it was PSO2? Yeah. I love to be playing PSO2. You had to do hearing the rare drops on MP3. Good. Bless. Also, I just want to point out right now, it's a little hard to see. I'm gonna try to get my character all up in your face, but my team flag icon is a Chow Dootin on a trumpet. PSO to NA Twitter going all, we'll make it up to you, we promise. Slowly raises P1 to head. By the way, how's the official PSO2 translation? Better than the fan one?
I don't know. I only got like maybe 10 text boxes.
I mean, credit to the PSO, that was the aesthetic. Still works well enough that some folks thought it was 2. Oh my god. I mean, look how dated it looks, though. I mean, you can kind of tell. Kinda. I'm gonna sit in my chair. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we can do more dumb quests. It's very angular. Meanwhile, let's go look at the Twitters some more, shall we? Let's see if they have said anything else. But yeah, we love you guys. Hang in there. We will make it up to you. Yeah, I could always... Oh, turn the camera to the right pillar. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, let me get over to you. So, this pillar in the game, you can clip through it. Before I go to the bathroom, let me try doing it. You have to get just the right angle. Don't know why you can clip through this pillar, but you can. You have to like wiggle back and forth a certain way. Ah, Miz did it! Don't worry, guys. The playtester's hidden fun spot. Yeah, I mean, you think that you'd be able to clip on the other pillar as well, but you can't. I was close. I clipped the wrong way. Aim right. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to aim a little bit more right. Close. Windows 10 store and Steam should be, yeah, what they're doing for PC. They leaked in their game manual thing that it's coming to Steam. Not sure if it's actually legit that it's coming to Steam, but that's what they said they're gonna do. Oh yeah, Windows 10 is confirmed, 100%. Gosh, I used to be able to get this, like, instantly. I walked through it. I have to stop in time, too. But I did it. It's on stream that I did it. Pillar clip is real. I did the thing. You never played a Force character ever? They're super fun, so I have to do... Anyone else not playing PSO 2? Yay, here. Pillar clip %. Literally everyone is on Blueburst. Everyone on Blueburst is complaining they can't play too. One of us. Sega needs to get it together. I just found out that PSO2 died before Bloopers. Oh, we jiggling! Yeah! I like this. I should just leave it on this. Alright, be right back. Heyo, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for all of the support that you guys have been giving me through my hard times. My hard times of not being able to play Phantasy Star Online, too. We're gonna run some more Bluebirds missions in a little bit. Oh god, ultimate weapon, please no. It's okay, you should be able to play it when it releases.
When does it release?
Guys, my Phantasy Star 2 on Steam looks different than the stream. Don't worry about it. That's Ray over there, right? Or Nui? I forgot which one, but don't worry about it. One of their clauses in the game, I think. I was able to make my character as well, but they are offline right now. Righto, Pun, thank you very much. Let me give you a kiss. Also, I would also like to say that my Streamlabs Streamlabel stuff is still broken because I have 190 sub points, but it still says that I have 180. So I really need to like have a talk with like Streamlabs and be like, yo, why is all my stuff broken all of a sudden? Like literally all of my Streamlabs stuff. You're also here to cover my chat and Dark Photons and Del Sabers. No. Streamlabs is broken. PS02 is broken. My heart is broken. Alright. Hold on. Can I do the thing where I mute my Elgato for now? Configure video. I don't know how to mute it easy. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I think what I'll just do is I'm gonna deactivate the music and just the capture card in general for a bit. And then turn on the music for Blue Burst. Alright, here we go. Blue Burst music. That's right, I said music for Blue Burst. Let's put BGM up more. And then I need to actually open up my sound settings and manually make it higher than 5. Let's make it 11. Yeah, it's fine. Louder. Real talk, though, is Fighter any fun in PSO2? I have no idea. I don't think I got to play Fighter. I played Hunter and Ranger. But I think I heard that Fighter is hella strong. I really need my own animated sour. Please emote like Vector, please. That would be amazing. Oh, a new Euron, I see. Ruins theme, thanks. We could just go to Ruins. I gotta tab out to see that emote. I'm sorry. Banger, but for Vector. Oh, that's such a good idea for an emote. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll put that down as a suggestion. Carnage! Carnage! Come play with me. Postmate is Affinia, PSOBB. Carnage. the Phantasy Star Online 2 servers are down. The ships are down, they're doing maintenance. It was so fucked. They had to close it down for now. You couldn't even play. I made a character and got disconnected a whole bunch of times. But Carnage is one of my good buds. And also a GM for this game, for this server. Depends on what class you play on Newell. I knew foes that liked keyboard only, but I like anti-macro, so I can play foe on controller. Yeah, I fought Rojang. Actually, I fought Rojang before he came out. So, the Monster Hunter thing came to New York Comic Con. And what happened was, I saw they had a booth there and they had the Rojang challenge that you could do. So it was Rojang a week before he was released with arena equipment that you could customize 4-player, 15 minutes. And I beat it. I beat it on my first try. And they said only like 30 people, and that's like overlapping with some of the people have beat it in the world. And it was in the regular arena. Hell yeah, Sonic Adventure 1, it doesn't matter. But I had a lot of fun with Rojang, so yeah, I fought him there and won, and then got recognition. I actually, I have a post from the Monster Hunter Twitter putting me on their Twitter and like taking a picture of me and stuff like that. Like that's on their Twitter. I could probably find that and post it. Let me go find it. The music goes though, I'm sorry. That was back in October. I have a lot to scroll through, sorry. I will hit myself eventually. When was Comic-Con? Here we go. I found it. But I had a lot of like really good teammates, and they were constantly like, yo, we want you on our team, let's do it again. I was in that squad. Squad. Queen Squad. is up right now? Oh god, Anguish 10. Beat episode 2. There's at. Nice. CBT 10, no! Ms., what should we run? I'm trying to think of other things. I mean, we could run episode 4. What's the episode 4 thing for? This is it doesn't matter, Sonic Adventure 1 version. Oh yeah, cool guy has chill days in here as well. Hell yeah. It's cool guy. Cool guy. Checking up on the servers again, just to make sure. You know how you feel about episode 4 solely because you fucking hate Shepperton. Yeah, and you're the one who has to solo him. Good luck. I sit back and do nothing, and the foe does all the work. You do not have what you need on this phone to do that. Damn. Alright then. We'd have to find a slave to do that. Foe's mad. I'm gonna check my stuff real quick to see. My good friend Paul asked, Rissa, I started playing Affinia. Do you have any idea how much a ranger wall would cost me? And I'm like, I got my ranger wall myself. I don't know, but if I had to guess, it's probably like 3 to 5 PDs. I'm gonna check my PSO gang group. PSO gang. I'm gonna tag them and be like, at here. PSO2 is dead. Do quests with me on stream. Okay, thanks. Let's see if they respond. Back to tabbing in the game. Hi. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh no, why is your character only level 25? I could mass you. We could do that if you want me to boost you, O'Neill. You barely know how to play the game right now, though. Yeah, but you learn how to play in Ultimate and not on lower levels. So that doesn't really matter. I just need something to do on stream as I wait. The US version is out, but they're doing emergency maintenance. This is Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. This is not what you think it is. Playing JP. No, I quit JP and closed an open beta to wait for English. Thank you, Metal Mario. I could always switch to Monhun, but I'm not rendering this in 1080p. This is 720, so I'd have to stop and do 1080 to do Monhun, which is unfortunate. So I think I want to stick to PSO. 720p would probably be fine. I know, but it looks so much better in 1080. Anul, I'm gonna mass you. I'll be right back. So, I'll actually say this for anyone that wants to make a character right now. If you want to get on the server, on Affinia, as I wait, and get in on this, it's free real estate. You stand still, you stand in the corner, and I kill everything. The end. It's free real estate. That's right, PSO2 looks like this. Don't you remember? This is what it looked like 8 years ago. Team Chaos in the house. Yeah, Carnage Han! Get on. I'm gonna mass some friends. Ryan's here! Ryan! Ryan, I love you. What's poppin'? Do you have it right now, Vig? You're logging as you speak, okay. Is it a completely fresh character? What? Ryan squared. This is on Xbox, or the PC version dropped first too? Nope, just Xbox, and this isn't actually PSO2. This is Blueburst. Okay. All right, you're choosing Fomarl. Bugcatcher Ryan isn't Cyan Ryan. We have two Ryans in Chaos. John Fist. Your alter ego, John Fist. I know, right, Carnage? Alright, so we're gonna do this. O'Neill. We're gonna do this. What was it again? Create party, episode 4. Mass normal. You're gonna name your fighter John Fist. You can't. That's Ryan's name. You can't if you'd like. Spread the good word of John Fist everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Would Hinopia. That's always just like, you know. Maybe we'll log in and play 1. Okay. I am come. You can come too, Ms. So you go up to the counter, you find mass normal. John Fist on the way? Hell yeah. Alright, after this I will, I'll switch to, I don't know, I could play my Ramarl or I could do HuCast. And we'll run something. You guys pick the quest though, because I don't want to choose. Clang, 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 clang. I love Rawcast, but I don't know if I would be able to play one because all you hear is that heavy footstep sound. You're free to... You want to play now? I'm sorry, no. The mass will be really quick. I just want to do this for them real quick. Real quick. So I was hollering at you and I was just like... Everyone get on this side of the room, now. Get your booty right here. You have nothing on this character? Oh gosh, what is this under again? It's under mass, or maximum attack. Maximum attack S. That's why it's called mass. Maximum attack S. Okay, do you like Sonic music? Do you want to be sick of Sonic music? Alright, here's what you do. You ready? Everyone go right here. Everyone click the thing. Click the thing. Click the thing, 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 click the thing. All the way. All the way. Someone isn't clicking the thing all the way. Alright. See you guys. Stand in the corner. Bye. Do whatever the fuck you want. Drains your HP. But yeah, you guys can just stand back. You don't have to follow me or anything. You just stand back and get those levels. Yeah, you don't need tagging, which is just hitting the enemy once or whatever. You do not need that. Woo! more fun if you're amidst the panic. Just don't die. Alright, we're close to the end of this. This is the final part. I go right here, and then when I tell you guys, we outie, you want to hit the space bar and type /lobby, because we're not doing any more of this quest. Not yet, though. If you've seen Goethe, you stayed too long. That's correct. Wow, you're level 10 already. Look at that. Level 11. Getting up there. And I forgot if this is the last wave or not. And yeah, you don't want to be here. Here, I'll kill it just for you. And /lobby. Bye! And that's mass. So if I got you from 1 to 11 in one run, and then I get you up in like 2 more runs to 20, and then do hard, how fast do you think you're gonna level? Meow. Alright, we're gonna do actual runs. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta do the right. Ugh. This game has a really unique feeling that not many other games have kind of scratched it. Monster Hunter scratches it in that way, but it's a bit different. Alright, boys, Ryan, Carnage, where are you at? John Fist! John Fist! You need to swap the man, the legend. Did we ever get you, the Fist, S rank so you can name it John Fist? Yeah, Carnage, what are you playing? You're coming right now. Alright, boy. Doing Ramar, okay. You can be foe still. You'll be fine as foe. Inject me with the RT cells. Inject me with the PGF. Alright, yeah, there we go. We're doing RT. We're gonna go kill Olga again. Okay. Password's 5 for you, Ms. Listen, the emotes are really good, because, you know, I've got Bird Up. If I could mod sounds in the game, you know I would have the I know, but I would, but I don't wanna, because I love the PSO sounds. I've got default hello, default goodbye. I've got ooh. Remember that sound mod? Oh my fucking god, yeah. Default angry, default help me. Have hope, blank face, because you need to have blank. Ass, that ass. B, for when you get that drop. That's right, OG Phantasy Star, because the PSO2 servers are in maintenance, so I'm doing this. So I figured, why not boot up some Blue Burst? Have some fun with it. We're just waiting on our 4th Carnage, who's gonna hop on, and we're gonna run, what was it? I always forget what RT is. I know we said it earlier. Was it, oh, someone has found Angel Harp. After destroying and defeating Gibbles. Gibbles is my dad. He gave me the rare drop. We're gonna have to buy the dial-up add-on for your GameCube to place online because the broadband ones are all sold out. Gosh, I always really wanted to play it during the Dreamcast and GameCube era, or even on Xbox, because I had original Xbox to do that. But copies of the game were really expensive, and I never had it. All my friends did, so I would go play it at my friend's house instead. Carnage is here. With the blue name. The blue name means he's a GM for the server. Official moderator. Let's go look at the Phantasy Star Online to Twitter post. Let's see. Hi everyone, we are still working on it. When the servers are open again, you will be notified immediately. Thank you for your words of encouragement, and we apologize again for the inconvenience. 10 minutes ago. So they're trying. They're trying. Yeah, PSO. Okay, do you have the GameCube version of PSO 1 and 2? Kid. Because if you do, reach for the drink. Okay, so that's worth a lot because of Sonic Adventure 2. Now, there's a specific quest in Sonic, or in Phantasy Star that what was it? I know it's something to do with the Rappies. I think it's a Love Rappy quest or something like that. But you complete it, and there is like, oh, you found a Tails Chow. You can transfer the Tails Chow that was completely rare, You know, you can only get it in that game or like through the Japanese memory card distributable, and transfer that into your Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden. So, yeah, it's worth a lot. Yes, you did. Yeah, you get the Tails Chow from it. So, that's like the only way that you can get one, like legitimately. All I remember about that quest is that the Samba de Amigo music plays. Did you say Tails Chow? Oh my god, do you guys not know what the Tails Chow is? Hold the fucking phone. You don't know what the Tails Chow is. That's what you're... Oh my god. Hold on. This isn't working. Hold on. I need to get a good image of the Tails Chow because it is not working. Oh, that's why. It's a fandom link. I hate it when they don't have, like, the actual, the URL stuff for it, and it's like, haha, this isn't an image file, it's a web address. Here you go. This is good enough. It is literally Tails as a Chow. It's really fucking cute. And I love him, he baby. I never had a Tails Chow. There's also a Knuckles and Amy version. But those are Japanese only. The eyes, though, I love him. He has the V mouth. No, you could get Tails Chow legitimately with Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle, and that's what part of the reason why it's so expensive. So that there's so many like little neat things with it. I'm sorry guys, I'm coming. Perspective for the tomorrow. No! It's Snipe Me! It's Snipe Majin! It's Snipe Me! Revive me, fucker. The flowers do laugh at you, too. And then it actually dropped Majid 13. I can't believe it. Oh no! Remake. Ryan got hit so hard he disconnected. Alright, we'll go faster. Mean and Ryan and VC. Alright. Hold on. I gotta get my boys in. They gotta make an appearance. My boys.
Better administrator so hard.
What's up?
What is up? Let's move to the live thing because we are live.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Oh, what's poppin'?
You know, I'm playing some PSO, waiting for
Listen,
Phantasy Star
how
Online
funny
2.
is this? How funny is this? PSO2 blows up, but we have 100 hunters on Ragol at any given moment, and you have 400 plus viewers. Come on,
baby.
This is amazing. This is the busiest Ifidi has been in weeks.
Dude, I just got put into lobby 3.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's make
Listen,
it.
I'm getting people to play Affinia.
Listen, tell them to come through. Everybody that bombed out of PSO2, come on over. We got you.
I didn't even know there was a beta going on for PSO2.
Yeah, it's Xbox One only.
Gotcha.
That's why it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks right now. And
You still want your PSO fix. I feel you.
I do. Yeah,
Here we are
Affinia is
spamming
free.
RT.
Affinia is 100% free, no pay to win, none of that.
It's a freemium. Freemium.
It's not a freemium.
I said it's a freemium. Freemium.
Yeah, and the only thing that you pay is your time.
That's it.
It's true. You take a
Thousands
lot
of
that.
hours wasted.
Wasted just grinding items.
And levels. Ugh.
That's it. That's all PSO is.
This is the retirement home game. Let's go.
I'm gonna be a fucking grandma in my 70s playing PSO.
Word.
Dude, I wonder if I'll still be able to trap shoot when I'm 70.
Dude, if you can still trap shoot when you're 70, I better be able to still trap shoot when I'm 70. None of this Puerto Rican diabetes is gonna get me. I'm keeping all my limbs.
Alright, don't worry, I've got my keybinds this time so I can freeze this guy. Real
Yeah. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? I just killed everything.
Except for the one lily in the corner that midget shot me and killed me instantly.
Oh no. Got bad news, guys.
What?
Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Sorry, I wasn't sure which launcher was my Berserk launcher for Olga, and I'm like, oh my god, which one's Hell, which one's Berserk? Because my Berserk launcher is called Helios, which you would think that would be the Hell one, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
No. It's
Nope.
your
My
Berserk.
Kamehameha launcher is my Hell launcher. Come on. That's what I get for being cheap and buying other people's S ranks. I don't want to spend
Yeah,
all
that
the
are,
money.
that are named and named incorrectly, unless you
Yeah.
meme it yourself. Like I have Cease Needle still. That's my
Look at
Earth
that
Needle.
1
Right,
out of
right.
10 Lamau.
Oh, like my Vex needle is my Demon's needle that I got from Vex. What a mess.
But yeah,
No.
feel free to introduce yourselves because I don't think you've done that yet.
Oh. I mean, if you don't know me, now you know me. It's your boy.
You don't
That's it.
know, now you know. It's your boy,
Ryan Squared.
Ryan.
And Lil Tink Tink.
Long relegated to Ryan too, because there was already a Ryan.
We
What
had
was our
two
rapper
Ryans.
names, Ryan?
Oh god,
Lil
what
Tink
were, Lil Tink Tink and
Yeah.
can you please explain why your rapper
Yeah,
name is
they call me Lil Tink Tink because my ice traps go tink tink tink.
Fucking love it. Tink tink. Oh my god.
I
It's
love
true story.
my Sato mag. Don't hate on Sato or anything. I love it. Little
Dude,
like
spinning Sato
fox-
Club.
Exactly.
Bird up.
I don't have one anymore, but you know, I love seeing him spin.
I haven't used anything but my charge Vulcan, so well, charge repeaters.
Shoot a
Pink,
spell.
purple swag, swag.
Ooh, this is the room where I get to use my launcher.
I know Missily. I remember a long time ago you came back
Oh, it
and
can be-
like the community was obsessed with getting these red rings that you were hoarding because there was such a shortage of them.
Oh baby.
And then as soon as you came, you left. You were like, I'm done. See ya. I don't even think you sold any of them. You were just like, it was a surprise and it's over. See?
I know.
See?
And then
Still has two. Still has two.
you could probably get mad bank for that. I don't know if there's still a
Yeah,
shortage,
especially
but
at the time. And they were like ass red rings. Like low. Low.
I still can't believe that I was in one or two like TTFs with Miz, got a red ring drop, it was near max, and then I sold it to
Oh yeah.
what's his face? What is his
Javette.
name? Yes, Jafet. Jafet, and then okay, so there's this guy named Jafet, and he really likes Goku like a whole lot. He loves Dragon
all
Ball
day.
Z. So he just goes, "Hi, I'm Goku," constantly. But this guy outbid himself. He kept raising the price
Incredible.
of the auction
What
on
a legend.
himself.
Oh shit! What do I use for this? Oh, Berserk.
Hey guys, it's me, Goku.
Yeah. Fuck! I forget how to beat this guy. Where's NDW?
Oh my god.
I need a refresher. Is it him? Lol. No hunter. Yes! This is a good resta party. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
guys, get your walking skills ready.
In the rest of...
Or is it Cannon Rouge?
Yeah, I'm just using Cannon Rouge because I don't care.
John Fist, what are you using, my man?
So I got the cum launcher.
Oh, yeah!
Pump launcher?
Yeah, that's why I named it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I still don't have my John Punch and my John Knuckle.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I need to get you
Save.
John,
Oh, no, no!
John Punch.
You died, not me. Shoot it, shoot it!
Shoot myself to death. Boys.
It's dead.
I just
Damn it,
exhaled.
I missed the goodbye.
Is this what Monster Hunter Frontier looks like?
Yeah, this
Yes.
is Monster Hunter.
Oh, I got a weapon, guys. I got D-Roll Shell.
Oh,
Nice.
Fuck that
Nice.
item. Team point.
Oh, let me feed my mags. I fucking died.
I need the PD sound from my Streamlabs. So when
I
people
know,
join in,
that's what I was doing. That's what I have as my bit, as like the rare drop, and it just goes boing.
forward, send it. In the future.
I can definitely
Alright, guys.
do that.
I used to lag here, back in the Bronx. Not anymore. I'm wired, guys. No more wireless.
Wired up.
Send it towards the future. Yes.
Ooh,
Fuck.
that's good. That's good.
Listen, Affinity is a really good server if you want to play through vanilla, basically PSO, from level 1 to 200.
And if you have a soul.
Soul.
Should you set your phone sounds to PSO sounds? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you got this, John Fist?
We got this.
I don't remember the. All right, you got him.
Yeah, I haven't run an RT in like a fucking 100 years. I'm just gonna shoot every door.
Yeah, I like it. I'll shoot this guy.
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
no, this is a bad
I don't
idea.
know where shit is.
It's straight ahead. See?
Nice.
I'm pretending I know what I'm doing. Don't.
It's me right now.
I love the dab one.
Oh yeah. Look at this.
Call of Duty 2.
Good old COD_2.
All right, it's behind you.
That's right, yeah.
To the left. Oh!
I think the next room is the one that's behind,
Yeah.
Got him.
I want to say.
I don't know where the
So
fuck
I am
it is.
gonna get the
Kill the
Cannon
Dale
Rouge
Saber.
out.
Oh my god. We did it. Which one do you do it? This one?
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Yes, next
We're
one.
all rangers. I just realized that.
Hella.
Except Miz.
Well, we need the foe.
Close enough.
Need the foe.
Ranger enough.
Good enough.
Good enough, yeah.
Good enough. Nice. Nice, guys. Watch this. Oh. Oh my god. Who did the frozen shooter? That was amazing.
Me.
I
You can
barely
do it.
use my frozen shooter.
JF.
Okay. I
John
used to
P.
lag on this
Kong.
dragon. What do I use for this guy? Cannon Rouge? Cannon Rouge.
Sure. I'm gonna hit him with my launcher and I'm gonna die. and
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, let's both hit it with our launchers. My launcher's bigger than yours.
Damn, dude. But is it named Cum Launcher?
Nope. No. You beat me. You beat me. I take it back. Your launcher's absolutely big. It's gotta be the biggest launcher on planet Earth.
Fuck.
Yeah, you suck, dude. You're trash. Oh my god.
I just try to Vulcan it. Get its
Oh!
ass and
Launcher
pray.
only.
We got this, guys.
Halfway.
Cannon Rouge time. It's combo lock. Who's got it? Ignore. Oh!
Muy bien.
Wait.
I'm going ahead to the fuck area.
No.
Alright, everyone, stop watching the stream now.
No.
This is the boring part.
Steven?
This is the key part. Get your hell pistols out.
Oh,
At
no.
At
Oh,
the
yeah,
very
Sea-
least, go turn on like the
Seaside,
Spider-Man
that's
2 pizza theme.
I don't have a hell anything.
Oh no.
That's a lie.
You want me to drop this hell laser for you?
No, I don't want you to do nothing.
I've got a hell needle.
I got a hell needle too.
I
I'm
got a
just
hell
gonna use
needle
my
too.
hell needle.
But where is it? Fuck.
But someone said,
Guys,
how
I can't
many
even go
hours
to
do I have
town.
on this server. Oh god.
Okay, Carnage, here, Carnage, take this.
No, I can't.
Fine.
I think I easily
I only have one space.
have-
Fine, give me. Give me hell.
I think
Alright,
at least
Give me a pistol.
800
I'm happy with that.
through
Thanks.
all my other characters. Maybe it's
A
less than-
laser? Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
This doesn't match my purple swag. It makes me
I'm
want to
so
vomit.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah! Thank you though. Appreciate. Look at that.
You think I'm the top PSO streamer right now? Listen,
Fuck yeah, you are.
I mean I have to be with
Listen.
PSO 2 not
PSO
happening.
PSO only gets 10 streamers, 10 viewers, tops.
Not when
I'm
I
what?
stream.
No, because you're apparently stream god.
Their mics are so much louder than mine. I have to
damn.
balance them a little bit, but yeah. I should do that real quick. I have to tap out of the game to do that.
Do it, I got you covered.
Alright.
Literally.
Alright, let's turn you
Let's not
down.
yell
Let's turn both of you down maybe.
Yelling is the only volume I have.
Loud.
That wasn't
My
sick
volume
right
is
now.
so loud it's Arnold
15%
Schwarzenegger.
each. There we go. Is that a lot better? I'm sorry. You know, depending on how loud. Oh, we don't need to hear Carnage keep his mic at 3%.
We got a
Wow. Slash
It's
band.
What is it, the J933s? That's my mic,
Nice.
my headphone mic. Headset.
It was the early spawn of these little bastards.
You're an early spawn.
There we go.
I can't believe I didn't bring any hell with me except for a hell site.
I
I'm geared up.
always bring hell for episode 2.
No, I'm geared up for that.
I found an arms that's 35 hell.
I'm
Nice.
geared up for episode 4. That's fine. All I did was grab a
Do you
berserk
need
launcher.
your hell arms? I'll pick it up for you. Here you go. No, just for you. Come here.
I wanted to get the what's that mic? The Yeti, the black one. The Fallout edition one.
Oh, the
yeah,
Blackout
yeah.
Edition, the Blue Yeti. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
good. That's what I have.
Yeah. So I'll probably get it. But that's just like $100, and I just had a baby, so my baby's getting it first.
Sure.
Gotta take care of your baby.
I'll take care of my kids. What's that guy's name? I'm not that Puerto Rican. I'm this Puerto Rican.
Damn.
Shout out all my Puerto Ricans, man.
Nah, listen, I was doing runs with Carnage before, and his baby was like, every time Carnage died, his baby would cry, and it'd be like, gotta balance the kid on, the lap and the shoulder
I had him
and calm
strapped up
down.
in like the, that carrying thing. Wasn't happening. He did not like, yo, take your hell thing, bro. No, let me keep it for the last area. And I'll give it back to you at the end.
That kid is gonna grow up to be one hell of a time attacker.
T8.
Word.
Carnage senior early walk.
King of early walk. So when I used the TA, that's how I used to be. Hey, early to me. Definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. Just missed the timing.
Feel bad. Look at all this beautiful damage.
Let's get him.
We don't need DF.
We don't need no
Memphis
galore,
fucking-
apparently.
Oh, gelling the fuck out of me, dude.
No!
Gelling the fuck out of me.
No, do not listen to him. Oh, man. Oh, you got me. And I don't remember the... Oh, I do.
I got you.
Gelling.
Game. Lousing.
What was my name when I did the Jellin thing? Was I like level something Jellin?
Gelling Keller.
It was in Jellin Felon.
Kellen Keller. That's terrible.
It was some level of Jellin. I have some level of Jellin.
Some level of gelling. That's a classic.
A Blasic. I hate to tell you this, but this is my last quest.
That is
Had to be.
I
A-okay.
was literally in bed right before this. About to close
Everybody
my
got
eyes
so
and go to
excited,
sleep.
and we're like, "Oh my god, he was streaming! I have my PSO!"
And I was just like, yo, come join me, even if it's for
Yo,
one quest.
Sitting down on the couch with my girl. My girl's like, "Oh my god, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Go." I'm like, "Thanks, babe. See ya."
Ditching the wife, you have to be
Yeah.
like,
She closed the door and with such sauce on it. Listen. She was like, gamersmeet.com. Get out of here.
wow.
Whatever. That's love.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go and
my
kill this
fun.
guy. Just in case you
You guys are helling everything before I can get to them.
Yo, he gave me this hell laser and it's like amazing. But I usually have hell stuff. Can you believe this? Can you believe this, Ryan?
Oh,
Alright,
so
if
no,
I
just
had
jump me.
$1 for every time that fucking Sinnoh knocked me over.
Yeah, I'd be a millionaire
I have
too.
like $30. At
Nice.
least.
Minimum.
Maybe more.
Oh my
This
god.
is Phantasy Star Online Blueburst, which is episodes 1, 2, and 4, actually.
I really hope they ask, what about episode 3?
Yeah, that's my
Please
favorite.
ask what about
Please,
episode
please ask about episode 3. Everyone
Then
always
we'll
says,
have to tell you.
why not 3? Oh, someone said it. 3's a card game.
Alright,
A
now
card game,
roll the
you say?
footage of 3.
Card game on GameCube only. The end.
Featuring Yu-Gi-Oh! This is bad.
Fucked it up.
It's
That
not
wasn't
bad.
bad.
It wasn't
Yeah,
bad. It was
I take
really
it back.
fun. It's just different.
I take it back. I took it back instantly, don't worry.
We'll ever do
Where's
3 on
the
stream.
Spellbiter?
Do you realize how much 3 costs? And
It's a
I
lot
don't
of
know
money.
if it emulates. Well, yeah, I would think so. If episode if episode 1 and
Somebody
2
said
costs an arm and a leg.
Malted Fox said 52 card pickup.
I'll go on eBay and see how much it costs on stream for you guys.
God. You want to hear what's really sad? A lot of these games sometimes are really expensive. Or like, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, right? And the War of the Lions strategy guide from Grady Games is $80 on eBay.
Holy shit.
Welcome to hell.
I got mine.
I'm glad
but
that I
I'm
got
just
a
saying, like, if I
copy.
wanted to sell it, I can make $80 off of it, and it's only gonna go up.
I got War of the Lions from like, what was it? It was like a
PSP.
church was doing like a garage sale thing, and they had a copy of it there, and I just picked it up. I'm like, I don't even like Final Fantasy Tactics a whole lot, because I'm bad at tactics games. It's not like I necessarily like it, I just never got into it. And I was like, I'll play this one day, and I'm glad I did.
I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I got it on my phone. It's in the Play Store. I got it on my emulator. Listen, that was like my shit when I was growing up. Everybody's all like, Final Fantasy VII is amazing, and I'm all like, no, Tactics is better.
Oh, it's only 25 bucks? Yeah, I could pick that up then. That's reasonable.
What is?
Card game episode 3.
Ooh. Guys, we're almost there.
I'm checking on the ships again, just in case, by the way, for PSO2.
Well, didn't they say there's like an emergency maintenance?
Yeah, I was just checking up on it because I'm like, who knows? No, it's still offline.
They better extend it.
They better extend it after they were like, haha, one of the urgent quests is supposed to be happening literally right now. And no one's gonna be able to do it. What?
Do we have to kill this thing?
Yeah, I think so. Or do we?
Very extended.
What's y'all PB looking like?
Ooh, 46.
59.
We don't need no PB for me.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, we don't need no
Listen,
fucking PB.
Are you kidding me?
I
We're
got
way more
Heaven
prepared than we
Striker.
were yesterday.
Launcher.
Remember that one? Yesterday we had a random Raymar and who else? Look at this. Look at this.
You open up an RT game in 3 level 80 pink Alhumars join within the first millisecond.
Exactly.
God hates Humars.
What does Olaflow say here?
He goes,
I'm pretty sure is what he says.
Come on, sure. That's what he's saying. Oh, he's dead. He moved. Oh.
No. Fucking hurt. He's so dead. We got him.
Go ahead, John.
Alright, we're gonna get a PGF, right?
If someone doesn't get a PGF, I'm uninstalling.
I'm donating my PGF.
The odds are well against us.
I'm gonna team point it.
No! I need one!
You need one.
Yeah,
Don't
one for
hit
my
him.
Yukon.
Not yet. Now.
Not yet.
We're good. Get him.
Now.
Nice.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
dead. Oh no! Yes! Goodbye!
Nice.
See, I got it. I got you. I know where to stand.
Just like yesterday.
Listen, I still have that challenge mode strat that I remember.
Oh my god, the heal.
The heal?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That is not Dark Falls. That is Ogaflow.
Dark Falls.
Dark Falls? Now you can actually hear the music.
GG's. I'm taking a screenshot of this.
Aw,
I heard the little camera go off.
John Fist being too big and in Mrs. Frame.
Fuck.
I got a dye fluid.
Dude, I got Masita.
Where's dye fluid? Where's
42
Nemo?
in
There
it.
you go. Thank you. Thank you, dye fluid. This isn't PSO2. Why are you playing PSO1? Because PSO2 servers are down.
Big mad.
They made a boo-boo. A big
This is like when you go to watch a clip that happened the night before and they rickroll you. Surprise, it's PSO.
Oh, final boss of episode 4, there's 3 of them. What is it? It's Samillion, Shamberton, and
Condria.
Yes, I'm Chondria. Thank you.
But they're all the same. They're just different skins.
They're just different skins. Yeah, I know.
Different weaknesses.
And different amounts of health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some are more rare than others.
I think Chamberton is only when you do. What's that quest? What's that quest?
I can't say this door will not open.
God damn it. Here's your laser, man.
Pod.
Pod, yeah.
And then.
Oh, whoops! I stole it. I think.
Whoopsies. I
Did
wouldn't
steal
even be
it?
mad
No,
if
no,
a
no.
random shitty hit laser.
Look at this. I got my
No,
hell
I
locked
didn't. Okay.
on.
I was
I'd be
going to my
like,
shop.
damn.
I thought I saw it for a second because I was just trying to get my souls and moons.
Well, that was
It's
fun.
embarrassing that I've never found another one, which is why I have it. Fuck.
But now I must bid you all adieu.
Yeah, well, thank you for playing.
Hell yeah, I still gotta get some more PGFs.
Wait, I
Like,
can't.
what's his face? No Hit gave me some pretty new calibers like a million years ago.
Ah, lucky.
yeah.
I need to get a couple. Like, I need my set for my Ducast eventually.
Tri-monthly quota, sure.
Do I not have space or something? What is going on? You say ask my assistant. Am I asking the wrong assistant? Jesus.
Do I have one here? Where
What
are
did
they?
it go?
Where am I?
I'm lost. I forgot how to exit this quest. Okay, I think I got it now.
Welcome to hell.
Who's going to hell?
50 hit. 50 hit. What's his name? Is it? Machine Dark 50 hit.
Oh, I have to go down again. That's right. Yeah, I didn't talk to the assistant. Whoop.
See, that's what I did.
Yeah, I forgot that you have to actually go down there and talk. Whoops, wait a minute. Wrong way, wrong way. Where am I going? This way.
Wah, wah.
Down to the lab. And
Frosty
then
board.
I talk to this assistant.
Let's see.
And he's like, wow, SS rank. You could play Bluebird's English patch yourself, but servers don't love you. You only play PSO1 on GameCube, and it didn't. Oh, it didn't play too well because of Wi-Fi. Man.
Alright, peeps.
Thank you, Carnage.
That went pretty well.
Yeah, all things considered. If anything, I can go and,
That was fresh.
Oh, by the way, link Affinia in my chat because links are allowed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is the link again? No.
Here we go. Here's the link.
Pioneer2.net.
You don't hear from me in a month. Send link.
The community's really friendly and everyone basically helps each other out.
It's pretty good. Ooh. Guess
you
what I
go.
have I forgot about?
What?
I got a sweet, sweet one of these.
Yo, Ryan. Ryan, let me give you kiss kiss.
Don't do it. Don't. No.
Oh.
Don't do it.
What the hell? What's the Cooney clan?
It's what I just call the sub thing because why
Gotcha.
not?
Gotcha. I remember one time I joined your thing and somebody gave me a sub. I was like, okay.
Man, if you want to join my sub server, I can just give you a role so you can just be in there, so you can just shitpost or something.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Bug life.
I'll hit you up with that later.
Alright.
I could always change it to the Cooney cult, but you know it's one letter away from being bad, like real bad.
oh,
So
yeah, that's. Oh.
Alright. I'm outie 2000.
Alright, I guess I'm out too. I should probably sleep for real. Thanks for the run. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
for
out-
sure. I had a lot of fun though.
Yeah, no
If you
problem.
ever stream again some PSO, you already know. Let me know.
Of course.
Yeah, we will literally rise from the grave, apparently.
Yeah. Team Chaos representing all day. Skirt, skirt, bang, bang.
And those are the boys. Only a couple of the boys, though. There's still a couple others that are around in the team, but they're probably sleeping or mad busy. I wonder if Cyan Ryan gets out of work, because he gets out of work like midnight 1-ish, and if the servers are still down by then, could I get him in there? Probably not a big deal. Oh, he's off today? He's not working? Yo. Yeah, I can mass your phoneme. We have 2 Ryans. We have Ryan 1 and Ryan 2. The gamepad config is grayed out. Any way to get it to work? Are you using X input? Because I would use X input, so Xbox controllers. How do you tell the Ryans apart? One's Cyan Ryan and the one's Bugcatcher Ryan. You have an Xbox One controller connected. I'm not sure why it's like that then. Let me... Oh yeah, I'm not sure if it has to be wired or not or anything. I don't know if the Bluetooth messes that up. Let me switch. Thank you, Animazer. And the kiss. Ah, Kurt, yeah. Ryan knows ya. Oh, Noah, are you still around? And anyone that wanted boosting? Oh, it's Anime! Anime! That's your Twitch account. Yo! How are ya? Anime's also red. Ryan, are you going to PAX East this year? It's way too late over here. That's okay. I can always level you up whenever. Aww. That sucks, Kurt. Yeah, this PSO2 is just on low settings. Oh, you usually go to PAX West, Ryan. Okay. You miss your ex-Cal? Man. I still need to get enough I need like 300, well, 218 ATP for me to equip Xcal, so I can get that up. I think I have, Heavenly Power or whatever. Okay, what's your level range? You're 43. I think you can do very hard. Sorry, but the limit of game creation has been reached. Please join a game or change blocks. What? There's a limit of games? I didn't know there was a fucking limit on this server. I made it too active. Whoa. I'm gonna try again. Everyone came from PSO2, and now it's packed. I have never seen a Finia like this. Never, ever. I just have to keep trying. There we go. Lobby 2. PSO2 secretly just a marketing stunt to get people to play bloopers. Very fast clouds. I didn't pre-purchase Animal Crossing yet because I want to pre-purchase it on the eShop. I want it the moment it comes out. I know, right, Gil? That's why I'm like dying of laughter constantly. Affinia 2020. Yeah, we're on the Space Colony Arc, aka the Pioneer 2. It is on eShop for pre-purchase. Well, I'll have to do that later. See those continents? Yeah. None of those have white peas. But they all have TTF. And that's just as bad. Looks like using a cord makes the Xbox One controller work. There you go. It's probably that. I'm pretty sure that, you know, the Bluetooth isn't that great for it. Does it feel the same without GameCube keyboard controller, I wonder? So what I use a program called Anti-Micro. So, I have a program up and running that's acting like I am playing with the keyboard at the same time. So I could do this. And it knows exactly what my keyboard is. Oh wait, not VR, hold on. Maximum attack. S. Yes. Because that way, I can do a lot more with, my entire set and stuff. I also have a palette manager that I don't want to bring up right now. Everyone has to ready up all the way. Slam your dick against the terminal, yes. Click the terminal. Click the terminal. Someone else didn't then. That means... there we go. No, you can't override the music in here. That's why I usually have my music off. Spoilers, it's because I'm usually massing other people. Also, RIP, I just realized that my layout isn't my full layout. This isn't my tech build or anything, so I can't do my entire list of spells right now, because I don't have the palette manager open. But I'm afraid that if I turn it on, that PSO is going to crash. Thank you, Jay. I want to play PSO 2, but I guess I'll just play Blue Burst until they fix their shit. Oh, did a rare spawn? Yeah. I'm just gonna go right here. This is follow everything. But yeah, well, I'm not gonna change it because technically I was trying to get into PSO2, and this is a Phantasy Star game, so I'm not lying. It's just unfortunate circumstances. Shoo, shoo. It's Phantasy Star 2-ish. Yeah, there was a link that Steam is gonna be the platform that they choose. It tried to happen. Yeah, Windows 10 Store is confirmed, but in their manual they also said Steam, so probably both. Your only experience with PSO is the Rappy and Billy Hatcher. You know what? That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly, because that's stuff about the Vita in it as well, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna be that. That's just a rumor right now, but you know. Lobby. Okay. Oh, people talk about Ultima in here. Ew. I'm not a fan of Ultima. No, a Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst Ultima server. I mean, Shithack's also dead, Tenta. Everyone literally stopped after the Shithack lost data. Also, Shithack had a lot of cheaters. Lots of cheaters that did challenge mode with hacks on. I think most people were Shithack migrants, considering it was like the only server that was decent enough back then. Like, how many years ago? 12 years ago? Yeah, they made a program that you can import your characters, and then they were like, oops, we lost all the data. I still have a lot of the old data and stuff, but if you try to import it to another server, the other server is like, nah, you get your levels and a shitty mag and nothing else. And I was like, that's not really worth it. I know so many people from back in the day. If you said a name, then maybe I would know them. This is like the best server out of all of them. Yeah, exactly. They actually try. Like, yeah, sometimes they mess up event rewards and make them too powerful or too weak. But it's still the best vanilla server. Oh, we play Destiny as well. The server name is Affinia. What other servers did I play? I don't think I played Destiny. Name some other ones. I know that I played a couple of them that weren't so good, that died really early on. Yeah, I didn't play on Ultima. I don't think so. And it wasn't Destiny. I forgot what it was. There was some other rinky-dink server that just did not make it. But yeah, one of the things is that they'll do increased EXP weeks as well on here. And if you make a new character and someone masses you, oh my gosh, the level gains to get to ultimate really quick. And other difficulties don't really matter as much. Yeah, you can get some rares that only drop in the lower difficulties that are pretty okay, but they're still pretty up there, like 1 in a 2,000 something chance. 3,000 something chance. So this doesn't have a roll button in the game at all. You have to manually dodge or have a high enough defense or evasion that you'll just parry or block it. Yeah, Phineas Philippia. Yeah, the jump to Phantasy Star Online 2 is really insane. You can actually jump. You couldn't jump in Universe either. You could roll and dodge and stuff. Well, you could roll in the portable games, I should say. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Yeah, you have evasive moves in Phantasy Star Zero as well. I grew up a lot on Universe as well, trust me. Universe got a lot of hate because it wasn't PSO, but it was a little bit different than the standard PSO, and that's what I really liked. We're gonna go check whatever this is right now. Let's see. Is there more updates from Phantasy Star? They're just like, hey, the concert is tomorrow, have hope. Kina shall sing to a full audience. Damn. Predictions, nope. Alright, let's do this. What do you guys predict? What time everything will finally be finished and ready by? And the servers be up and stable? 4 a.m. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST. Right now. 2020. Next year. 10 more years. I love partisans. Ah, spears are so fun. Have always been. Haha, I just unlocked you. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I mean, I'm probably gonna go fighter hunter. But I want to try out all the classes, and I heard like even summoner's not that great, but I kind of want to try them. I was gonna try Ranger as well because I do like Ranger and Phantasy Star in general. But I really like physical attacks. Go with your favorite weapon type. My favorite weapon type isn't in the fucking game, which is dual claw or claw in general. Wire Lance replace claw. I know, and I don't. Is Wire Lance even good? Just use Knuckles' forehead. No. Bouncer is fun too. Sonic Knuckles a skin you can get. Because I remember when they had the joke weapon for Sonic Knuckle, and I'm just like, I want that. How dare you knock me down. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm going human so I can play whatever without being completely, like, butt at everything. Like, yeah, I heard that Dooman is, like, the best at, like, melee. And, of course, you have Newmans, who's gonna be, like, the best at, you know, teching. And Cass is always really good at damage and guns anyway. And then you have Human, who's just jack of all trades. Nah, they have to extend it if that's the case, or no one can do it then. I like the pointy ears too, but I wanted Beast. Yeah. I'll just go boring human. Just get Dark Blast unlocked and I'll have my Beast. I don't know anything about builds or anything in the game either. You're gonna head to bed, have a good one. Enjoy PSO2 if it ever comes back online. Thank you, Nopio. What is that spreadsheet there? That's a build link. Ooh, thank you. Thank
just gonna, I'm gonna put a nice little bookmark on that. They said it's gonna be episode 4, so... Be a fighter? I mean, that's what I would go in Universe. And that's what I would typically do in Blueburst as well. But I also like Ranger and Blueburst. I like everything in Blueburst, though. Everything has a different role. How goes the beta watch? Not good at all. You would even say it's going. I mean, yeah, all the ships have been offline since, what, 10? Skip dialogue. I heard the original PSO2 anime is absolute garbo, but I do know that it has the new one now. Okay. Oh, Meg, do you want me to level you up too? Because I can also level you up. I was wondering if you were around, because I could also boost you up. Oh, I must have missed your message then. Nah, I was calling out for you, trying to be like if you were here, so that I could grind you up, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life at the moment. We're just Psycho Wand killing. It's all the content up to episode 4. Also because I guess they want to, like, test stuff. Also, is the game break if you set the resolution too high? People say that depending on your computer build, you might have troubles with higher resolutions, yes. No, apparently, I don't think we have Hero. I don't think we have the super classes yet. You don't know you could have applied for the PC beta, you would have done that. There is no PC beta yet. No, it's not yet. Also, the things that I'm killing right now, their name are Yowies. Definitely not Yowies, they're Yowies. It doesn't matter what lobby I'm in, you just have to join the room. It's gonna be mass, and just mass because you're low level, so you can't join the others. Yeah, a lot of people saying that PSO2 looks different. Yeah, just wait in the lobby. They're actually just done. Oh, create episode 4 mass. Will we be getting the casino? Yeah, they've already said in the patch notes stuff that we get casino tickets. PSO Bloobers is bumping so hard right now. I love it. Did you remake your character? Oh, okay. Yeah, Force is really hard to play, so you being a Ramar will probably be a lot easier on you. Okay. I'll have to look at that later, Ms. Closed beta? Yeah, for a game that servers went down, so I'm playing Blue Burst instead. PSO2. I'm sorry. Yeah, Gal Griffin's in this game, Dragon's in this game, Dark Falls in this game. It's PSO2, right? Alright, yeah, you're on revival duty. So, Vague, I'm gonna show you right here. You can stand right here in this corner and never get hit. And you can just stand there, and it's a safe spot. You're welcome. Gil, did you do a thing? I can't see what you did because it's covering the screen. So this mission only plays Live and Learn. Gil, you big sweetie. Yeah, Mass doesn't drop any items, but it's on purpose. It's just an EXP game. My rare drop sound isn't on because it's broken, Gil. My alerts are broken and only play the first like couple milliseconds of it. Hold on. Let me show you here. Hold on. Yeah, it does that. And not quite sure why Streamlabs is doing this, but I've got to like be like, yo, what is up with your system right now? Yeah, it broke just as I went live, so they must have pushed an update or something with Twitch or with the program for the widget that isn't doing it right. Lobby. I did see the Sonic and Eggman rubber duck tweet. You hold on to what if, Miles. The choose an emote, you keep it for 24 hours, Akoi. Cool, we got another person. Are there any other PSO songs that you should add to Tactics Battlegrounds? Oh god. Which ones do you have in? Forest, Ruins, You can't put any lyric songs in. Unless I would put in, I Can Still See the Light, or Pioneer 2, Ogleflow Part 2, Ruins Part 2 are in. Put in Forest. Nah, they've been removing lyric songs. I'd also put in Dark Falls if you can. This is Affinia. to slap me. I've never played or seen Doki Doki Literature Club or the credits for it, so I have no idea what that is. Like, I've heard of the game, and I know what it is, but don't know the music in it. Oh god, put in the seabed theme. Yeah, seabed would be okay. There you go, quick. Oh, Marissa AA, the rare, the green. Is that it? Right, Elvis. All good. So let's see, what else is there? Just checking if I missed anything. Checking. No, I do not think so. Oh, mercy. Damn, I'll be one AFKers. We're in Fodra Block 3. Gosh. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have any good here. I've got ooh on this. I've only got ooh on this character. Alright, let's get more mass in for people. Hello, Arcs. We are still here and working on getting the game servers back up. We were really sorry for this unexpected maintenance. PSO2 Twitter as of 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Cody. Rody, yes! You're also home now, so you're keeping an eye on it. Thank you. Alright, and if anyone else is watching and wants to level a character, they can come on in. I'll open it for like another minute or so. Oh, I have PSO2 open. I just have the video for it deactivated on my stream so that I don't get double music. But trust me, it's been open. Let's just roll with you two for now then. Oh, there's no pass on it. Alright. Buff, buff. Mash that A button. And have fun. And then at 20, you guys can do hard. Is there gonna be a Vinesauce team in PSO2? We can always make one. Very easy. If you can help it, stay in the safe corner. I don't want to be healing and reviving people. You can be anywhere and get experience. I can definitely solo this. Eventually TM, yeah. I'm not sure if they're gonna have the guilds and teams immediately. Sergeant, I can't not have the Sonic music, actually. It's mandatory. So, one of the reasons why I say stay in the safe area is because they'll target onto you and you will aggro them. That means I have to go backwards to save your ass. And also kill them because they're aggroed onto you and getting away from me. Yeah, I just wonder what they're gonna do with the emergency urgents now. They are so off of schedule. Oh no, I'm not doing it as a joke. This mission can only have this song and music discs won't overwrite it either. This is also known as Mass Hell. Alright. That should be a lobby. They have the nice windmills out. Hey. So at 4 mass, and you guys are almost into mass hard. I might mute the music next run and then put on Phantasy Star Online music because I want to play like World with Me and I Can See the Light. Windmills in space. Yeah, you're level 24, folk, and join. You're low enough. Any advice for someone looking to learn Hammer and Monster Hunter? Roll after every major attack that you do, because Hammer has a lot of frames that you can roll to cancel, animation cancel. So if there's something that's big and heavy, roll to just do that, and try to do slide jumps a whole lot. Hank Hill should make a guest appearance if you want to, Cody. Always be jumping. Time to get your booty on over here. Gotta mash it. We're making food right now anyways, that's fine. Mash A. Thank you. Go into your hidey holes. Learning monster movements is also really key as well. Alright. Right here. Push up on them. Well, thank you, Candy Cakes. Very nice of you. What were you doing? Do you have all the music just for all of the PSO episode 1 songs in Japanese, and some of them are nearly worth like 9 digits. Holy. This is, like I said, this is live and learn for now, just because I gotta help grind them. Were you when the PSO2? Where were you when the PSO2 made it bombed? I think one was 180 million the last time I looked. I don't know the economy though, so I don't know if that's high for it. It's a lot. Okay. You're not learning anything. You don't learn anything in this. And this is why I say not to follow me, because this happens. I want to spam the button, not babysit. Sit in the corner and think of what you've done. And still see the light was 180 million. Oh, please.
Alright, we unlocked hard mode free lobby. It's permanently locked in your jukebox. Nice. Welcome. Now you can do it harder. And hopefully get you guys leveled up even faster. I remember the EXP increase being significantly better. Shameless plug to your channel. I carnage. I'll allow it. No one else want to join for the hard? Absolutely shameless. You wrote Twitter.tv? Carnage! That's not the website! Oh, you. Oh, that's VR. I have the habitual VR towards the future finger. Alright, next one. Next one I do, remind me to shut off the music so I can stop listening to Live and Learn, because it's driving me absolutely bonkers. Alright, come on, spawn. So as you see, you're getting a lot of EXP right now. You're not getting a revive, Kef. This is what happens when you follow me. I'm gonna go revive Vague, and you're gonna stand there. And this is your punishment. No, it wasn't your fault. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on. Where was it? I have to find the right emote for you right now. Here's the one that's female. You gotta live and learn. Here you go. Give you a nice kiss on your body. Just a little dab on them, and then I'm gonna do a backflip, and then I'll revive you. Now get in the corner. Also, nice Milla drop. Okay, Mom. Dabbed on them and sent him in the corner. Nice. The timer? What about the timer? It's Alt and then a key. You should try Alt F4. I heard that works. But no, seriously, it's usually like Alt and a number or like a letter or number. It's just mash the keyboard and see what works. Spin in circles. Some are shortcuts, so if you alt backspace, that logs you out of your character. So be careful. Yeah. I am on Athenia. This should be lobby now. Just wait to confirm. PSO2 no longer in maintenance, but it's still offline. Let's check. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Matt, who used to do Tails channel, was doing a charity with Phantasy Star Online too, and he raised $300 for charity, and the game hasn't started yet. And Arcs, like the PSO2 account, was like, "I'm so sorry." Damn. Yeah. Thank you. Turn off Live and Learn. BGM volume off. Alright. Let's get some PSO music in here. Can still see the light. Wish for a peace. Wish for a dream. Wish for love. I don't know if it's too loud. I'm trying to bounce right now. There we go. Oh, Fag Space is the best. It is, but only if you do a backflip first. Just lower it a little bit more. This ain't PSO2 cause servers are down. Is this still too loud? A little bit more. And then it transitions right into the Dark Falls You Win. Because it's still part of the same song, but they cut out the lyrics. Yeah, it kind of feels a little Mega Man Legends-ish. Yeah, I am leveling people as a community service right now. Because PSO2 servers down the water. Yeah, no problem. Yes, Galixia. Enough that two lobbies were completely full, and making games was capped for the server earlier. 189 people on Blueburst right now. Crazy. Highest it's been in a while. PSO still has a lot of height. $171 on Fodra. That's a lot, though. Yeah, the closed beta is, Is there one back there? Oh my gosh. Wow, the two Yois did not die for some reason. That is unexpected. Okay. The servers got super overloaded. It was supposed to be 2 ships, and ship 2 wasn't online at all. Ship 1 got overloaded, and then their servers just shit the bed. Real bad. Watch all of you level up. Yeah, I didn't even get to the tutorial. I had to make a basic character because, like, a default one, and then choose a name because it kept crashing. I couldn't even customize it, so I was just like, whatever. I love the dead silence. Alright. We outie. Movie. Yeah, they keep saying things about it, but they're just like, hold on, hold on, hold on, constantly. Mass H. No, my character was saved. They saved my character because I, like, skipped some of the process of it. So let's see, what other songs are there? World With Me, I gotta put that on. So you can have the full song for that. Yep, ending song for episode 2. I know episode 4 has the remix of this, but I really like the original version more. Universe was really good. 6-player co-op, just shooting slash stuff. It was so fun. There's Clementine. If I get bored, I can literally hop on Clementine and we can do some PSU instead. Oh, is Clementine down? No! How long has it been down for? Aww. Damn. The shotgun in PSU is so fun. Clementine is the Phantasy Star Universe private server. I could always try the Shin Megami Tensei Reimagine server. I don't have that installed. Yeah, Clementine is the only PSU private server. Imagine did get shut down, so that's private servers once again. Yep, it did. Was a theme in Sonic Pinball Party. I remember Knights was. Give me those sour pleases. Such an unread baseline here. This is World With Me. The ending theme to Phantasy Star Online Episode 2. There's also the remix version. This is the episode 4 theme, which is just upbeat. And no, I never streamed Pinball Party. They need to follow you to get more XP. No, they do not. Affinia doesn't have tagging. PSO 2 for someone new to the franchise. I would definitely recommend it to just see if you like it. It's nothing like the past games though. I do have to point that out. No, it doesn't have range. Affinia doesn't have range. Trust me, I've done this so many times before. They are leveling super duper quick. PSO runs deep. There's a lot of games in the series. Well, Phantasy Star in general. Song name, please. World With You, Episode 4 Remix. World With You. Here, there you go. Yeah, Sergeant, I said I haven't played it. Set up? Oh. We're talking about Affinia. Affinia is super duper easy to set up. I played the GameCube version of PSO first. I'm so sorry, Cody. Also, people get annulled, people who cheated, and then would, like, they use a Game Shark on your character, and they would turn it to an NPC, and you'd be level 1 with, like, no gear. They ruined. Discord's blowing up saying the servers are up. Hold on. They're up. Authenticating ID. I'm gonna try to create a new character, maybe in a little bit. Let's see if they're stable. Or I could always just take the same character and then do whatever, but we're gonna finish this. I'm getting into 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So far, it loaded super fast, guys. I think people gave up. Alright, we're finishing this as fast as possible. Go, Psycho One, go! They haven't tweeted about the servers being up yet, but they're up. Good. I have to message other people and be like, let's go, we're in. Yuan intensifies. Alright, I'm out. I'm having Lunchables. Lobby. Wait, this is in PSO2. Hold on. Properties. activate. Okay. Goodbye.
何キョロキョロしてるんだよ。相棒ってのはお前のことだよ。相棒。たまたまとはいえ同じ組になったんだ。な。
Okay,
演
we've
奏
seen
座
this.
標の設定終
We've seen this.
準備ができたみたいだな。
Gateway ship. Oh, it's loading now. Oh shit, we in,
なんだか
boys!
テレプールに飛び込むのってドキドキする。
Japanese voices. We're rolling with that right now. This isn't PSOPV. Forest. So I gave you glimpses of how Forest was.
すげえな。あっち向いてもこっち向いても緑だらけ。
Ryan, you're
なんだか
finally
ワク
here.
ワクしてきた
You
ぜ。
missed it.
焦りすぎてもダメだよな。うん。ああ、そうそう。俺たち戦闘は初めてだし、基本的な動きとか練習させてもらえるみたいだぜ。
I've waited. How many hours I've waited. I didn't give up. Never gonna give up.
オペレーターのヒルダだ。
Hello, Hilda.
これより終了任務を開始する。まず視
Spinning
界の確保
circle.
を行う。周囲を見回してみろ。
Oh, hold on. I have my stream open too. Whoops.
どうした相棒。ぐるっと見回してみようぜ。
I can control the camera and look
よろしい。
around.
問題ないようだな。次は移動方法を確認する。指定の位置まで移動しろ。
It up. Move to my objective.
移動も問題ないな。
My objective. I
次は
can
ジャン
jump.
プ方法の確認を
I
行
know
う。
how to
目の前
jump.
にブロックが見えるな。飛び越えてみろ。
Wowee.
よろしい。では次に攻撃方法の確認を行う。仮想標的を転送する。装備している武器で攻撃しろ。
Okay. You just want me to hit it until it dies. Gotcha.
よし、思い切りぶちかましてやろうぜ。
If you can't just, don't talk.
次はフォトンアーツの確認だ。仮想標的を転送する。
I'm running ship 2. The back pallet. We can target. Oh, I can charge the uppercut. Cool.
では続けてジャストアタックの確認を行う。仮想標的を破壊しろ。
ジャストアタックに成功すれば
They're
普
just
通の攻
attacks,
撃
not
よりも威
perfect
力が
attacks.
増すんだってさ。フォトンアーツやテクニックでも有効みたいだから積極的に狙ってみようぜ。
How dare you?
よろしい。その感覚を忘れるなよ。
Give me.
ではいよいよ実戦訓練を開始する。
Give
先へ進め。
me. I want out.
お、ありゃ原生種か。元気だなーって。どう見ても仲良くしましょうって雰囲気じゃねえよなこれ。やるしかないみたいだぞ。
撃を回避することも忘れるな。
Gotta dash fast.
エネミーの討伐を確認した。よくやった。先へ進め。
First person aim. Give me.
回復方法についても確認しておく。
And the sub palette. How do, how use.
HP がゼロになると戦闘不能になる。早めの回復を忘れるな。それでは終了任務の仕上げだ。奥に進め。
Emergency code due.
討伐目標
I
のロッ
did
クベ
get
ア
it,
だ。
John. It's up.
これまでの技術を駆使し討伐しろ。敵の動きをよく弱点を叩け。大きな攻撃の後には隙が生じる。そこを狙うのが基本だ。
こんなでかいやつといきなり戦うのかよ。相棒、俺は援護に回る。前衛は頼んだぜ。
武器には応用的な使用方法がある。好きなように試してみるといい。ロックベアの弱点は頭部だ。動きをよく見て、大きな攻撃後の隙に頭部に攻撃を叩き込め。
大振りの攻撃を近くで避ければ隙ができるんじゃないか、こいつ。引きつけて回避してみようぜ。
Hooray!
Completed.
よし、素晴らしい成果だ。この様子ならばアークスとして問題なくやっていけるだろう。それでは帰還するため回収ポイントまで移動する。次のエリアへ向かえ。
Alright, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how to feed my mag or anything. I have to get off of Blue Burst, by the way.
なんだ。
管制よりアークス各員へ緊急連絡。惑星ラベリウスにてコード D 発令。フォトン係数が危険域に達しています。繰り返します。惑星ラベリウスにてコード D が発令。空間侵食を観測。出現します。
おい相棒、あれ。
Turn off.
嘘だろ。何もないところから真っ黒い奴らが現れた。
ダーカー出現を観測。空間許容限界を超えています。全アークスへ通達。最優先命令コードによるダ
Code
ーカー
F
への
voices
限界令が
code
下されました。
こいつらがダーカー。 アークスの敵で宇宙の敵で全てを食らい尽くすもの。なんでだよ、どうしてだよ。ラベリウスにはいないはずだろ。
いや、恐ろしいぐらいドンピシャ。なんかあった時のために控えておいて正解だったぜ。
救援に来てくれたんですね。よかった、助かった。
安心してる暇はないぜ。
Code darker for
大
Japanese,
進
but
ポイントは
code
この先だ。
false spawn
すっ
for
きりぞ。
English. Okay.
俺たちも戦うんですか。
アークスなんだから当然だろう。ほら、お前と違ってそっちのやつはしっかり準備してるぜ。
おい、相棒。分かったよ、分かりました。やるしかないって言いたいんだろ。
お前初陣にしては肝が据わってるな。なかなか見どころあ
Why
る
is mine
ぜ。
in Japanese? Because you can have it in Japanese.
いや、ちょっと失礼。その顔どっか
You
で
can
見たこ
set
と
it
あ
from
る
the
よ
main
な。
menu.
どこだったかな。まあ考えるのは後でいいか。それじゃ行くぜルーキーども、きちんとついてこいよ。
It's out! Chapter 0, Episode 1, the day I was waiting for. Yeah, me too.
今の武器は自分に合ってるか。いろんな種類の武器を試して好みを見つけるといいぜ。
Weapon palette stuff. Yeah, Wireland. Here we go! I made the HUD big on purpose so that you can see it. You can change the size of your HUD.
よし、最終ポイントはこの先だ。もうひと踏ん張りだぞ。
なんで終了任務からこんなことに。
So far, so good. Buttery smooth. This is indie music. I like Wireland.
Code Duel.
なんだよあれ。あんなでかいやつ倒せるわけ。
機関用のテレパイプを準備するから先にその大型弾頭をやっつけて。
了解だ。フォトンブラストで一気に型落ち。ルーキーども、少し時間を稼いでくれ。
Stay alive.
見えてきたぞ。こいつ巨大の割に足が細い。どれか一本を集中攻撃してみようぜ。
Hi, Rez. just dodge and not even worry. I don't even know if you can technically beat it. Nope.
Completed.
Oof. It is a new tutorial. Yeah, because I don't remember that from back in the day.
よし、よく耐えたな。こっちも準備完了だ。奥の手、行くぜ。
Teleport me. Oh, okay, just summon something here. Okay, yeah, photon blast.
これがフォトンブラスト。
お前さんたちが踏ん張ってくれたおかげだ。サンキューな。
周辺の安全を確認。テレパイプを転送する。
Sorry, I can't hear you over all this lightning. When you defeat a boss, a red boss container appears. Attack to break it. It'll drop items in the setup. Once in a while, you might even get a rare item. How would I describe this game? Grind to kill monsters, to grind to get really rare items, to grind to kill monsters.
おかえりなさい。あなたたちも大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？
おいおい、俺がついてたんだぜ。そんなヘマさせっかっての。
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter in space, but before Monster Hunter existed. In fact, Monster Hunter definitely borrowed from PSO.
よろしくね。あと、うるさくないからね。
あ、俺、
It is legitimately Monster Hunter
よろしくお願い
in
しま
space.
す。こいつは相棒。俺たちアークスになったばっかで、何が何だかわけがわからなくて。
いいんだよ、細かいことは考えなくて。そういうのは上の仕事だ。あるいは自分で調べろ。さっき出てきたのがダーカーで、俺たちアークスのフグ大天の敵。俺から言えるのはそのぐらいだ。まあ変な夢抱いたままじゃなくて、いきなり現実を知ることができたってのは逆に良かったと思うぜ。
ちょっとゼノ、少しは考えてよ。この子たちいきなりの実戦でショックを受けてるのよ。
そんなおもんばかったところでダーカーと戦うって現実は変わらねえよ。だったら早めに知っておいた方がいい。その方が長生きできるからな。ほらほら、そんな新規臭い顔するな。お前らは生きてる。生還したんだぞ。終了任務達成、万々歳じゃねえか。
はい。
そう、それでいいぜアフィン。納得できなくてもうなずく気力があれば大抵のことは何とかなるさ。その悔しさを忘れるな。諦めるな。忘れず諦めずにいればいつかきっとなんとかなる。
かっこいいこと言ってるように聞こえるかもしれないけど、今の完全に受け売りだからね。
おい、こ
I
れ
don't think
エコ
I
ー
said
バラ
hi,
すな。
Eris.
いいんだよ。師匠の言葉は俺の言葉だ。
格言を勝手に作らないの。
I think it said high res.
昔から勝手ばかりして、私の苦労も少しは考えてよね。
お前の遅刻癖は俺のせいじゃないだろ
うるさいゼノ。ほら、もうすぐアークスシップに着くわよ。ほら、そこのルーキーくん2人組も笑ってないで準備しなさい。
Oh boy, gateway ship.
相棒、お前すっげえんだな。
Teleport to the lobby. Time to head back. Okay, you're not gonna heal me or anything. I know that's the locker. I don't think you're gonna be able to carry over your Japanese account, Rez. I think they're gonna make it so that they're split. No, this is PSO2 English. English text, Japanese voice.
さて、無事に戻ってきたことだし、
It is free to play.
ダメ、報告が先。
はいはい、わってるよ、うっせえな。まあ、そんなわけでルーキーたち、俺がお守りしてやれるのはここまでだ。こうやって知り合ったのも縁だろう。何かあったら声かけてくれ。じゃあまたな。
頑張ってね。
はあ、嵐のような人だったな。いや、嵐のような出来事っていうのか。ここってアークスのために用意されたロビーってとこだろ。ショップなんかはもちろん休憩するための施設なんかもあるはずだからさ。俺ちょっとロビー回って頭を冷やしてくれよ。いろいろありすぎて頭がぐっちゃぐちゃでさ。
I also need to use the makeover thing immediately now that the character is like stable. Make sure an uneven block for Doodoo. And even blocks usually replaced by Monica. Yeah. Urgent quest schedule. Yeah, when is it? Updated. 3 a.m. is Cradle of Darkness. Oh, fuck. I have to do all these times reshuffled again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They added an extra urgent. Okay. I'm okay with that. So that's 3 a.m. EST, 5 a.m. EST, 11, no, 10, and then 1, 3. They put 3 a.m. instead of 3 p.m. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Sega, I love you. You're really confusing me with those fucking dates. Oh god. Is that you, John?
アスタルテです。これより実践型与えられた課題を次々と達成するだけで、ともかくクエストの中にあるアークスミッションを選択してください。
Oh, the main missions. Okay.
アークスミッションの確認方法。それでは次に目の前のレベッカに話しかけてストーン。
Okay. Hold on. How do I? How do I do emotes? Oh my gosh. Press the back button for quick menu. Oh, nice. Hello. We did it. I need to actually create my character though. Congratulations. Right. Weapon adjust. Nova Strike, Twist Diver, Brave Blade Shot, Nova Strike. Okay. What items do I have in my inventory right now? I got telepipes, I got moons. It's gun slash, dang it, it's a gun blade.
待っていた。いいな。この表現は認識の相違がある。待たせてしまっただろうか。私の名はシオ。私は観測するだけの存在。あなたへの干渉は行わない。行えない。だが動かなければ道はついえる。故に私は示す。
No,
あ
this
ら
is
ゆる
Kingdom
偶
Hearts,
然を
right?
演算し計算しここに表す。
You hit things with things, and I think Kingdom Hearts does that too.
宮司を拾い集め必然となす。そのものをマターボードという。
Question: They got rid of the Matrix grid from episode 1 and 2, right?
あなたを導く役割を持たない。だが、
Okay, because I remember
マター
that.
ボードはあなたを導くだろう。私の後悔
No
が
more
示した道
storyboards. Okay, the
が
matter boards are gone.
指
Okay.
針な
Yes.
き時のしるべとなることを願う。私は謝罪する。曖昧な言葉ではあなたたちに伝わりがたいこと
I have
を理
no idea
解
what
せ
this
ず
character is going on and on about right
思考
now.
を修正し伝える。これは私からあなたたちへの依頼であ
That's
る。
fine. I can educate you on everything that isn't PSO2 because I played the beta in Japanese and without the English patch because that didn't exist yet. And then I went,
理由
hey,
は答えない。
I'm gonna wait until this comes out in English, and then I proceeded to wait 8 years straight up.
あなた
I'm
の
just
未
like,
来にのみ存在する。
it'll come out eventually, right? Yeah.
私は観測するのみ。 観測しかできない。
Yeah, that lack of the lip sync. Okay. I didn't want to play Japanese with the fan-made English patch. There's too many variables where I wanted to pay for the premium. I wanted to do whatever, and can't do that easily.
おめでとうございます。ミッションを達成すクエストのアークスミッションを選択し、報酬を受け取ってください。
Reward. Now level 3. They still have the fucking PSU level up. Yes. I love that. It's such a satisfying level up noise. Clear the expedition and force exploration and unlock volcanic keys.
報酬を受け取れましたね。以上がミッションのゲーム進行で増えるメインミッションといろいろな報酬が。それでは
These are all universe noises. They literally just went, yup, these are all the PSU noises.
これからあなたはアークスの一員として宇宙を舞台に
Cool subtitles. Thank you.
PSO2 では
They need to change this. The tutorial. Welcome to PSO2 screen.
数々の報酬が手に入ります。アークスミッションにはメインメニューから
I understand I have to do the ARCS missions and then receive the rewards. That's what you want me to do. I get it.
またストーリークエストをクリアしていくことで PSO2 のストーリーを楽しむことができますが、ストーリーを進めないと解放されないコンテンツは今後ありませんので、ご自分のペースでお楽しみください。
I'm not using keyboard and mouse for it. I'm just gonna use controller for now because it'll be easier. But I will be probably using keyboard and mouse when the PC version comes. Okay, so how do I accept? Xbox Live Friends, yes. Communication, invite to party? I don't know how to do this. Okay, you join my party there. Hold on, where's Doodoo? I need to go see Doodoo! Is it the cafe area? Oh, not the elevator. They added this. No, this goes up to episode 4, I think? You need to invite your boy Majima. Oh, yes.
ようこそ私のカフェ。 ここではギャザリングで活動するアークスのお手伝いをしているの。ギャザリングっていうのは惑星にあちこち探索へ行って採取や釣りをして素材を集めることよ。
I wish I could note down all the things like this because it's not going onto the correct line.
何かわからないことがあればこの子に聞いてちょうだい。それじゃゆっくりしていってね。
Okay. Your hands on skill ranks and yummy cooking dishes. Okay. Harvest, such as ore, ore. Okay. This is not what I wanted, so... Nav, Rafi, Capture, Expeditions... Not do that... Shopping Plaza? There we go. This is what I remember. Alright, raising a pet. I'm not doing that yet. Doo-doo! Hello, Doo-doo. I love you, Doo-doo. I don't even care. Because I want you to do... I want you to do the thing constantly. You won't hoo for me anymore. Okay, receive campaign items. Yes. Remember to get these. Casino, though. Alright, we can't get sidetracked. We can't go into the casino yet. We can't do it. We can't do it. Right staircase to remake your looks. But I can stop anytime I want. Do you have roulette? If you have the roulette, like PSU, I win. Shit. Roulette, but not like PSU. Shit. Your bones. Alright. You can win some... trading a casino coin pass. Changing a casino coin pass for some casino coins, and you can try do some Vol Dragon statue. Coins that are based on chance, so for some time you might be able to get a bigger amount. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's max. We have 5 casino coin passes. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I have casino coins. Irashai! Irashai! There's a quest counter here. Oh my god, the quest counter's here too. Hold on, how do I talk? Begin chat with, I can't see what button that is. Okay, nice. Nice. to hold it. No, I don't have a keyboard hooked up. How do I invite other people? My characters. Invite to party. How do I friend someone? Can I not friend someone? I'm just looking at things really quick.
いらっしゃいませ。
コツコツやるもよし。
ごゆっくりお楽しみください。
狙うもよし。
Pride.
好きなように楽しんで、ビッグなドリーム掴んでいってね。
I don't know what enemy trigger was brought up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fishing rod. Pickaxe. Extreme Quest Participation Pass. Ooh, tri-boosts. Stuff for rooms, grinders, synthesizers.
またのお越しを。
Also, Raku, who are you in chat? Oh god, I can do the games. Okay, not the second though. Okay, you're off. Okay. Oh. All right. Do I not know what my card is? Blackjack. Oh, okay. Oh, can I can actually flip it over? My hand is on the right. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. That's right, yeah. I might as well hit. Oh my god. Bust. it's fucking 21 again! Listen, you little shit. How is it possible that you have 21? Oh, we're gambling now. Of course. I should have just did nothing. I just want to get back to where I was. And this is how it starts. It's too risky. Yeah, it's 17. I hate this. That's it, we're going deep. If I would have stayed, it didn't matter because I probably would have busted anyway. 15's kind of bad. Okay. Hit. Okay, I'm staying at that. Today on PSO2, I gamble away all my savings. The end. Blackjack is suffering. I'm gonna double down here. 18 isn't that bad, but could be better. Please don't. Holy shit. Nope. That's it. I won. I won back. I won back. Leave my seat. Nope. Going. I won. I won. Goodbye. We out. Alright, Cody, hold on. I need Cody. Cody. I'm so upset I didn't get to actually make my character, but I can always change her up later. I'm not too hurt over it. Where's Kiryu-chan? How do I do this? Again. Nearby characters. Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to invite party. Hold on, I need to accept friend requests. Where are my friend requests? I legit don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen! 時間が許す限り、いやいや、時
It's in
間
the
も
quick
忘れるくらい
menu.
目いっぱい楽しんでいってね。
Like, I don't know how to work Xbox One at all. Alerts? Add friend? Or at least for Cody. I can add people later. Okay, let's do some missions. We have to clear forest exploration. Gate area. Yeah, it's just Xbox One for this beta. Don't forget to go to the counter and get your daily missions.
何かしら
Where's the daily mission stuff?
どのクエストにする
Current block?
よろしくね
Counter on the left. Okay, I'll do that after. Yeah, but they need to stress test the servers. Medical bay. Also gives a booster rare item drop rate. Ooh. Always get shift to drink. I feel like the shift stuff is new. So, we are enrolled in a multi-party, so multi-parties, there's other groups of 4 that are in the same area that are running around with us.
豊かな緑と多彩な原生種が特徴的な地域です。穏やかな気候で危険度も低く、アークスの狩猟任務に使われていました。しかし最近、ダーカーの出現が確認され、原生種が凶暴化しています。警戒は怠らないようにしてください。
New achievements were unlocked. I did something. I'm not quite sure what, but I did something. god, I don't know what I'm doing! Gather the things! I don't have enough harvesting stamina. Okay. Go fish, hurry. I don't know where any of that is. Okay, nope. Gathering achievements. Those level 3 scrubs in your party. Yeah, I know. Oh, is Miseta auto pickup? Good. I've heard of Rappies before. I'm a natural. Rude? Caught a tuna. Catch the things. Get experience. The iframes. Look at me. Who needs killing stuff? Pacifist leveling. I don't know. You can only do a certain amount of gathering, so I just kind of gathered all I could in the first area because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We lost now.
Emergency! Code! Q!
Oh, okay. They can still crush you. Good.
上守備だな。帰還許可が下りた。戻ってこい。
Completed.
I'm not missing anything, right? Alright. Things have been unlocked. I've now unlocked the daily missions and stuff.
待ってましたよ。
So, can I accept just all of them? I might as well. Dino! Oh, you big sweetie! Kiss, kiss for you. What is up? Yeah, I might as well just accept all of these. This order. You need another party invite. I will give it to you once I'm done with this. They are all over the place.
いつでも来てください。
So then I need to go to you and receive reward. Clear an expedition arc's limited time quest, complete a daily order, have a drink, feed a mag, clear all of today's daily missions. Weekly missions. Clear an urgent quest. That gives you a lot of Maseta. Friends list, you, character, party. New things, speak to you.
Yo!
Accept requests, client orders, do the thing.
じゃあな。
ようこそいらっしゃいませ。
Freaking Maseta.
それでは
Okay.
また。
Yo!
How did you guys level to like 8 already? How the fuck are you leveling already? Oh my gosh. Oh, does he have an order for me?
Yo!
He wants to do this, review. Oh, should I use any of the EXP tickets? I got the salon free pass. Uh, 50% more EXP for 30 minutes. Try booster. It's only 30 minutes, a mission doesn't count. Okay. Over here. Hold on, sorry. I don't know where over here is. I'm trying to figure out things at the moment. Yeah, I have no idea where you are. Do the mag trial. Pick mag items. Raise the mag's level enough and evolve and transform. Weapon palette extension. It grants up to 6 weapon palettes. 6 loadouts. Okay. I know about difficulty levels. And what is this? And a general all-purpose unit, resistant to all elements and increase max HP greatly. To turn those green orders again. Okay. Any mags that you receive from here on out will be your partners for life. Treat them accordingly. Alright. Please, I want more pallets. Give me higher difficulty. Lots of achievements for gathering. So what are some of the things that I have to do? There we go. Weapon swapping is the key. Do I have to do that in? Moons are there, telepipes are there. Getting a maga is high up on the list of to-do. Weapon swapping is key. Took that. Yeah, you said text an item, so the bar is just like in PSO1. I do understand that. And I'm not sure how to feed my mag. Where are you guys over?
Yo!
I shouldn't have that there. I don't understand. Equip the mag. Is the mag already equipped? Equipped.
Yo!
I remember how to switch weapons. So just change weapon palettes. Oh, is that all I have to do? Oh.
Yo!
There we go. You know how to set photon arts. You know that you can set them to your weapon palette so you can use them. I have to learn the discs and then put them on. Weapon techniques, it's the same thing. Equip units. Items. And then... equipping. Equip units. Back. Arm. Leg. Well, I got that done. I know how to equip stuff.
最高だな!
Set technique, set PA. I have to go to this disc. I have to use. And I have to use. And then I have to go into customize. And then what was the other thing? Fire. Do I want to do that on the weapon palette? Here we go. And then I go Ray Blade Shot, or no, Aim Fire there. And I guess if it really wants me to have Rusta, then I can put Rusta there.
Yo!
Come watch Sonic. Is Sonic there? Skill points. Yes, I have to learn about skill points. Where's Sonic? Sonic! Yeah! This is the entertainment that I want. That's it. This is the stream. You can create an alliance guild thing at one of the NPCs at the skill counter. That's gonna be me on Valentine's Day. The hell is this doing here? Welcome to PSO. Okay, level up, get skill point. Yes, I like skill point.
何をしたいのかな?
How do I get the dual class? I also need to go into the thing that someone gave me and build Hunter. Hunter. I don't, it doesn't really give me the builds for it. Either that or it's broken. Or it's saying, oh, what I want to do. Oh, wait a minute. It's a link tree. Let's just see the first one of Iron Will Never Give Up. I just don't know what to do. How many points do I have? I have 11. I need Hunter. So Hunter goes 5 HP up. I'm about to level up without consuming any SP. Sidestep that. Okay, I get all of these regardless. Cool. I don't have War Attract or the high level whatever. No dexterity. Okay, melee power up. So let's do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then this just gets dumped in. And just attack bonus. I'll put like 2 into this for now. And then melee power up. Okay, good. I'm glad that this tree still kind of works. And then you can reset it, right? I think so. Fool? What do you mean, fool? Rip tree ruined? Costs money to reset. You can only reset through AC or campaigns. Don't get raw sets like melee power up or dex. I mean, they were telling me that this is how it's built. I was literally following a guide. It's fine. That's why I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Who's they? The person that handed me this. Right here. They handed me this and then walked away. That is why I'm like, okay, they told me to get this if I want to go Phi Hue. That has skills that aren't in our game yet. Yeah, I know. I think I confused high level bonus with melee up. I am literally looking at the strike up thing. Yeah, this is Beans doesn't explain everything. You got your mag? Nice! I clicked guard stance build. Oh, is that not the right build? I literally have no idea what is even good. They were just like, hey, this is a thing. You link to a hunter tree. I'm only leveling hunter to get fighter though. I want to get fury stance because it boosts melee and range attack power by a percentage. You can't do that build because Phantom isn't in the game. It's fury stance passive in this one. Please be a fighter, don't have to unlock it anymore. Yeah. I just started with hunter though. Recommend setup nothing. Is that all skill trees pass? Try this. And that is not loading. Oh yeah, I'm just checking out Hunter and Ranger that I want to, but I also wanted to check out Fighter, like, sort of thing. Yeah, whatever, oh, there we go. So what is this? War Tract isn't even in, so I don't know. I have to, like, ignore some of these, I guess? So if I messed up my skill point thing, what do you think I should do?
またいつでもどうぞ。何をしたいのかな。
I would like to scroll down with this. It is not letting me scroll unless I go into it. You got melee defense up, you got perfect guard, sword focus. It's just missing the 80 to 85 skills. Perfect tech leads to the bread and butter skills. Yeah, Fury Stance is in here. Guard Stance is in here as well. I want to unlock those. That kind of sucks though. Also, Animal, thank you. I completely missed that. Let me give you a kiss kiss. But, you know, I really wish that for at least the beta that they would allow you to mess around. Fury stance name skills will need to get max. They're very important and percentage-based damage boost for melee and range. Because there's so many people. Yeah, you'd think that they would give reset tickets. Maybe they will down the line? Because there's just a reset all skill trees pass, and then that's it. I'll get a ticket free eventually. That's fine. Alright. Let's go beat up a dragon. Hold on, I need to turn in this crap.
Yo!
Okay, can defeat enemies and do a burst. Still don't know how you guys are way higher than me right now, though.
何かしら。いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, we're doing it. Ugh. Alliance expansion? How do I enroll people? Invite them from your friends list. Yes, join the alliance. Yeah, playing some of this with the keyboard would be a lot better. They did enable mouse keyboard on the Xbox version. That is a thing. Nice. I don't have you as a friend. I don't know if I can. Well, I could get out my other keyboard. I can select nearby. Nearby characters. Uni, nice. Ooh. Okay. Let's do some missions.
どのクエストにする？よろしくね。
I don't know when it comes to PC. I got grinders. There is storing a whole bunch of photon drop. This is your starting position.
惑星アムドゥスキアの火山洞窟エリアは
I remember
至る
this
ところに流れてい
area.
る溶岩から形成された危険な地域です。その惑星に生息する生物は知性を持っており、電話を通してアークスとの会話も可能です。ですが、好戦的な種族やダーガーに侵食されてい
I
る
wanna
海
go
藻系
eat
で
it.
注意してください。
I gotta punch all the things. Everything is dying before I can even get to them. Yeah, I've just like been mobbed so far, so. Also very loud. Driver, please.
現在、局長
Distraction!
日清参加の大規模な作戦を準備中です。
上守備だな。
Sort of something?
Completed!
I guess I'll go this way. Rare drop! Where? 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 Give me. Star Bright? I don't know what the fuck this is, but I got a rare drop. Let's go look at it. It is... Details. Do I have to hold it? The special weapon. I am so confused over everything with this. Melee power. Looks enhanced level. It's a bouncer weapon, so I can't equip it. Oh. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of weapon type it is or anything, and I'm just like... so confused. Dual blade is soaring blades now? Whole lot of nothing right now.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Gun scissor.
Completed!
Okay. I feel like all the gathering spots like clutter up the map. lots of things are dropping. Urgent quest in 10 minutes, yeah. The dragon.
Emergency! Code due!
Easy.
目標達成。お疲れ様でした。
Alright, what do we
そのまま
have
帰還して
here?
ください。
Completed!
We got a sword, we got a beam gun, we got grapple kicks, we got a lance, artisan swords. Wired lance photon arc. Increases range attack resistance as well as range defense. Okay. Yeah, EQ in 6 minutes. The game is probably really loud, and I've been trying to balance it. I could always turn it down some more, but there's times where it's too soft, and there's times where it's too loud. add completed daily order. Clear all daily missions. Yeah, the sound effects are overwhelming, like, everything? Let's put, like, the sound effects at, like, 50%. How is everyone level 14? Did I miss picking up a quest somewhere? You get new quests from the yellow ball in that room.
待ってましたよ。いつでも来てください。
We have Cradle of Darkness coming up. I don't know where the yellow ball in that room is.
何か用？もう。
I don't want to mess up my mag feeding.
じゃあね。いらっしゃいませ。いつでもどうぞ。
I'm gonna be doing strike melee. I'm only gonna want to raise the melee stat. Right, and what only raises melee. Feed weapons and mates.
緊急任務発生。全アークス一斉参加による大規模作戦行動を展開中です。アークス各員はクエストカウンターより任務への参加を。
Alright. Let me just put this on. Customize. Equip weapons. gun scissor. Urgent quest.
よろしくね。
Just a drink. And then I wanted to do something really quick. Item. Try boost. I'm already in. You can stack boost items. EXP boost. Alright, we're doing this then. Drop!
Emergency! Code! Distraction! Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
What's this? Dark tree.
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Uh-oh. So what is this? Get keep away?
Completed!
Don't get hit. Okay. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Rear drop!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
I've done EQ before, I've just never done this one.
Completed.
I can't get any more crap. Yeah, I'd imagine that inventory management is a huge deal, and
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
oh no.
Failed.
I don't understand where we failed. Where the hell is everyone? This way. Didn't kill it in time. Hello? Why am I dying? I do not understand. Acid rain. Okay.
緊急通達だ。よく聞け。
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency. Code. Q.
I am like all out of everything. I got another rare drop and I don't know where it is.
Completed.
How do I use the item again? Oh, this. any of this is even any good. I just have to start dropping stuff. People abandoning these. Alright, we destroyed things.
Completed!
We did it. I could not even begin to tell you. Anything right now. And goodbye me. I'm just gonna return to Gateway Ship. Get to play on a restricted time frame. I see. I need to drop everything. It was faster for me to literally kill myself and. Okay. You can go back and get items. Why would I when I can run it again? So I'm just gonna store items right now, and this is just gonna be my life. And then look at everything later. Is there a shop that I can just buy things from? Buy these and like buy these, and I need soul atomizers, and we're good for now. Okay. I don't think I can use text, like Resta or anything. I tried doing it and it didn't work. So I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just like, I don't need this on my bar. So much has changed since, like, the original beta.
Emergency! Code! Distraction! Emergency! Code! Attack!
All I know is I'm getting those rare drops.
Completed!
Oh wait, do not get hit by
Code!
those.
Distraction! Completed!
Go to the blue dot and attack it. That's all the way back there, though. Do I need to? Going the wrong way. Oh, the blue dot. I didn't even see a blue dot. It's a lot to take in, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't read any guide. Saw you down, so I was just like, alright, I can get you up. I know how to revive. It's a basic thing in Phantasy Star. Dark flower.
Completed. PSE burst.
Oh. Say where you are and farm like mad. Oh. One more? Have to wait for it, probably.
Burst finish.
Alright. I just want all the goodies. You need to get yourself dimates.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency. Code. Due. Completed.
Whatever that is. medicine. Sword. They're trash rares, that's fine.
Your Majesty, code due.
I got crushed.
Completed.
And then dead again. I want that. I want that. I want that. Hold on.
Completed.
Discard this. Don't care. I want that.
大規模作戦は終了しました。作戦協力に感謝します。
Discard. Discard. I want those. Nice, a usable rare, yeah. Cool beans. Alright, now I can take the game slow again and try to figure out what the fuck is going on. I don't know which one would be better. I would think that this one is. This actually would be a pretty good sword upgrade. I compare them in equip. This brings up a lot of stuff. More abilities. Let's look at our legs. There's so many of the special weapons that I need to, like, do stuff with. Okay, well, Zax is cool. So we're gonna put that on. Go talk to Doodoo. Oh, yeah. The gun scissor's just a gun blade, but better. I don't even think I can use partisans yet. It's the 4-star gun blade, but it looks like... okay. I'm just like sure at this point. Grapple kick. Partisan, partisan, partisan. Gunblade, gunblade. Wired lance. Can alter the sheath position? Oh. Remove this. Things I need to do. Buy items. Trimates are always good. Purchase trimates. Purchase moons. Star atomizers, you'll always want those. Do I want star atomizers? Yeah, I guess so. So, selling items. Should I just start selling all of the things I don't need? Like, it sucks because melee power goes down if I put on these legs. And I don't know if I want those. Yeah, Trimate's full restore. Weapons you feed to your mag, units you can sell because affixing is a nightmare and new players should avoid it. Can be sold. Okay, these can be sold for Maseta on purpose. Keep meat? Well, I'm just storing the meat. The salon pass I'll probably end up using. The picks, the rods. Can't use that. Don't care about that. Can't. But I should take all the special question mark weapons and look at them. Wired wired lance. I think that's better, so I'm gonna retrieve that. I have so many soaring blades. Jet boots. At least I got knuckles. Double sabers. Alright, let's take all of these out. So we can look at them. Customize, equip weapons, wired try. There we go. Okay, so now let's see armor. If I put this on, then that won't help my melee power. Doesn't help melee. This does help melee. But it puts Dex down. I don't know how good Dex is. No problem, fuzzy guy person. Dex is useless if you're using a rare weapon. The plus 10 melee bonus does not offset the better defense and the other stat it gives you. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna keep whatever on because then I still have... It's just, like I said, such a lot to take in. It's really annoying. Store the lance. Okay. Take your time with it. It took us who played on GP months to figure out stuff completely. That was more than the language barrier. If I go to the shop area, yeah, that's what I was about to do. I always remember where Juju is. So, what? Ask about weapons? What would it be? Is it enhancing? Oh, the checker! The checker! Okay, appraisal. Element to... Oh, man. What element do you think I should have? Should I just go light on everything? Because dark is so... Yeah. GG's, you're heading off to bed? Aw. Righto, John. You take it easy. Rare drop, multiply, increase by 5. Instead of 5. Or increase the XP. I might as well just put EXP whenever I use this weapon. Normally go fire and everything because you don't care. Red double saber plus 3. Red double saber plus 4. Not bad. That's pretty good stats for a wand. Regalia. I'm gonna burn EXP plus 10%. So can I grind my rare that I got?
Nani o ka ne?
I should be able to. Oh, I had to like set something at these other weapons as fodder. Then I can just do the red sabers, right? Higher rarity weapons yield higher grind gains. Maybe I should hold off on that.
Mata kita mae.
Just for now. Oh, there's a grinding chain. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the fashion shop is upstairs. I wanted to do that, definitely. I'm still upset that I ruined my build a little. So I'm like praying that they'll give me something to repair it. Photons. Oh, yeah, just a few points. I know now, but there's badges and stuff. So I can have weapon skins. Are they just straight up weapons? No, they're straight up weapons. The Lavis Blades! Yo! I want that. Alright, what kind of stuff do they have in here? If they have Lavis Blades... Yaskimov. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, they have Yasha as well. Nice. Oh, the Emperor Rappy drops them. The glow.
それじゃあまたね。いっぱい持ってきてくれた。あら、 いらっしゃい。
Makeover salon. Is not available inside salon. Oh, I can character create, re-edit it. Oh, nice. I don't even need the ticket. Okay, this is good. Let me do this right now. You're so loud in the re-editing period. Oh shit, here we go. Take all the accessories off first. Here we go. So let's do face variants. I definitely like those eyes the most. Eye color. Let's get a nice looking blue. I'm trying to get that like nice blue gray. Have to do like darker and then go off of that. Heterochromatia is favorite thing to do to have on a character. It's a tacky thing, but you don't care. Yeah, Doomans are... they have that naturally, I think. Yeah, they have the horns. Oh god, long. I don't know if it's gonna allow me to do the face shape sort of stuff. Does it allow me to do it now? Eyebrows. It should allow you. Okay. She's always watching.
Are eyes just locked to this? That it's just literally... Oh, okay. I see. You can turn it. So you can have it like this, or you can... Gotcha. Yeah, it's a really cool slider. Oh, I see. How thick your face is means how far away your eyes are going to be as well. Oh gosh. Nose slider. Is a little awkward, but you know. Thin man nose. But thank you, Gamma. Let me give you kiss. Because you resubbed and also gave away the stuff. I hate how thin the nose is. Is it just me? Or is it like wrong looking? I know, it can cut a tomato. I don't want this. Oh, there we go, to make your nose, like, not squished? Oh, you are more natural looking now. There we go. That's a lot better. Kinda. Ears, I kinda even don't want to touch. Oh, the lips are like terrifying with the nose. Scowl the entire time. Having a little blush is okay. Why does the nose get affected by it? Why? The nose looks really dirty for some reason. That's why I'm really confused why it looks like she's got like soot all over. Ambient. Ah, cute short hair. Pompadour is right there. Yes, it is. Oh gosh, there's more. Very long hair. How do I zoom out? Will it let me? I should change it back to something that's actually used in game. How do I do that? I got it here near the bottom. Is it just like movement test? Or spotlight? Field test. Which one is the best? Is it like the shopping plaza or what? I am not sure. They're all misleading. Least likely to lie. Okay. Okey doke. nose to look really dirty, because that's not a shadow, or is it? Is just the shadow just very bad? The nose texture on the face is kind of not amazing. Oh, okay. That's the size of them. Of eyes. I think I needed to add a little bit more to the nose. That looks better. I just love how in-depth it is. Is there a better outfit to have for this? Can I choose other things? Yeah, I want to select and take outfits off. Okay, that's a lot better. Let's do voice first.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Doria! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Always the hardest part.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah, there's a pitch slider too. There's too many options.
Yeah. Ha. Ta.
like the Ugu voice.
それまだまだこれではあそれまだまだそれまだまだこれで
へいやだまだこれではあやだまだこれでやまだいけますいけはあえいまだいけますいけはあやまだだよいってはあやまだまだ
I like the screams on that one.
ほいまだだってのいっちゃええいまだだってのいっちゃえはっまだいける行きなさいはあはっまだいける行きなさいはあほらまだまだ行けはあそらうわまだまだ行けまだいける行きなさいはあ
I wanted one of these.
まだいける行きなさいはあほいまだだっての行っちゃえはあ
Yeah, the way that the model is standing, good.
まだいける行きなさいはあはっまだいける行きなさいえいまだだってのやまだまだはっまだ
I
だよ
definitely want to go for one of the unique voices.
まだいけますえいまだいけますえいやだまだやだまだ
それまだまだこれではあそれまだまだこれでそれまだまだこれで
What does it sound like on Max?
まだまだ
Yes, good.
それまだまだやだまだこれではあへいやだまだ
It doesn't work.
これではあやだえいやだやまだいけますやほいまだだってのいっちゃえはあえい
I kind of like the hoy.
まだだってのいっちゃえはあほいまだだってのいっちゃえはあほいまだだってのいっちゃえはあ
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with that one.
ほい
Okay. We're gonna do... I don't know if I can do the how do I select the others? Okay, I have to hit Y. shapely and bottom heavy. I just want thick thighs. Narrow shoulders, bottom heavy? Yes, perfect. Thick. Extra thick. It's like how it's like I go on the one side and it's just like tits out of nowhere. Welcome. Yeah, server is up and running. There we go. Like I had to get like the right amount of everything. Can I get thicker though? Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then height, how tall or small do I want to be? I can go thicker if I go to the thigh adjustment. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm just debating one more size taller. Yeah. I think I like chose the right height. I need super pale. Although that goes to real pale, but not that pale. Demon skin for pale? No. I want a little bit of color in it. thing. I don't know if there's the breast slider. I feel like too tall. Legs. Thick. I have to like ever so slightly like mess with it. Very, very slightly. The chest slider can be used for boobs. So we can do chest a little bit better. Yeah, yes, the nipple angle adjuster. That's correct. Welcome to PSO. Boob customization. I kind of like the head proportions, the waist proportions. Oh yes, I see. You can have thicker ass. Oh no, we've reached the limit of these sliders. I hate how her back is. It bugs the hell out of me. Did I make it too high or something? Or is the female standing pose just really that god-awful? I guess it's really that awful. is the body morphing slider I did. I don't think so. Here, let me do this. Where she needs some chest as well, some little bit. That's a bit better. Okay. Muscle mass. You can just have muscle out of nowhere. She has some spine problems, it's fine. Only a little bit. Only like a little bit of muscle. You only allowed a little bit. Nah, you know what? Pudge. Wowie. I can have cat ears, but it's not showing. Oh, do I have to toggle the clothes back on? Yeah, I do, apparently. Is there a way to choose accessory color? Yeah, there are a lot more. I just might leave accessories off for now. Please don't. Alright, and the only other thing I want to see is the rest. I didn't do like eyebrows. Which that's fine. Hair color. Eyelashes. I do like F so far. Some of them are too thick. You spent 100 million Masetta on a pair of glasses. Nice. Hairstyle. Gotta really settle on that hairstyle. Do I want this? I really like this. Or I could go for the really long hair. Or the ponytail. The pigtail things are cute. But I think I'm gonna keep this for now. I could always change it in the future. Okay, I'm saving my character data. We're just gonna go with this, I think. Only thing is I'm gonna check. The body morphing thing really quick. There we go. Ooh, I got that in time. I'm gonna go back and put on the clothes. Even though I don't like the outfit. Mm-hmm. Where is it?
いろいろ取り揃えていますよ。
this is more like a raw Marl outfit. I see, and then they had different versions of it. Well, I could go more, fancy schmancy outfit. But, I don't want this.
ありがとうございます。またいらっしゃってくださいね。
いろいろ取り揃えていますよ。またのお越しを。
There we go. I made my character look super cute when she's sick. Goothic. I'm sorry that it took so long. I focused super intent when creating characters. This was nothing.
Oh, どうも。
AC Struck is gonna be insane. So when's the next emergency thing? It's in 15 minutes, right?
Sayonara.
Oh, are his orders the worst? Can I untake them? Okay.
Sayonara. Sayonara.
Summon seals are some of the highest yielding. Oh, do I have an Eric's mission ready to collect?
現在、局所地域のエネミーに対して全アークス一斉参加の大規模な作戦を準備中です。
enhance a weapon. Look how tiny I am compared to everyone. I love it. You still around, Cody? Game feels really good. If only. There you are. You keep getting ahead of me, Cody. Turning a bunch of quests. Oh.
Yo.
Well, there I go there. We should hit this emergency quest too. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Well, the emergency quest isn't up yet, is it? No, it's not up yet. Wanda... I see. Gotta get those blue quests at the top. Take the top 3 daily quests for tribe boost effect that lasts 24 hours when completed. A daily order officer. So just these 3? Okay. Suppressed ones. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll wait for the urgent Cody. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Yeah, PSO is just a really fun game in general, so I'm glad that you're enjoying.
何をしたいのかな?
So, ignoring the hunter stuff that I messed up with the melee power-up stuff, so it's like 4 points. I want to get 3 in this, so I can get Fury Stance, correct? And I want to max Fury Stance. Yeah, I already messed up the skill tree because someone linked me to a guide. I didn't understand how it was going. So I'm hoping for a skill reset on Null. It has paid skill resets and free skill resets. So I want to max out Fury Stance completely, right? Looking at the correct chart that someone gave me. Fury Stance is a definite. And then people were like, Sword Focus is good. Wired Lance Gear is good. Partisan's good. Sword Focus lets you charge PAs faster. The Focus if you're going main hunter. Well, I don't care for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Mata, いつでもどうぞ.
何か用?
I have too many of a particular item. Oh, I have too many diamonds. Accept this guy's stuff. Oh, times 2.
何かしら?
Talk to the equipment manager. I don't know who that is or where that is. Where is the equipment manager? The blonde lady. That doesn't help me. Next to Cody. Where the hell's Cody? I legitimately don't know how to navigate this at all. Right here?
いらっしゃいませ。いつでもどうぞ。
The lady that gave me.
こんにちは。
Okay, yes. Okay, thank you.
何か用？じゃあね。
That's why I'm like, what equipment? Northeast corner of the map. Over here?
あんたか。じゃあね。
I'm so confused. The counters.
こんにちは。
The counters where you take quests. Oh, the equipment officer.
こんにちは。
Ask about collection folder.
それでは。
Do I just want to get the sword? Sword for Hunter. And I can
緊
take
急任
three.
務発生。全アークス一斉参加による大規模作戦行動を展開中です。アークス各員はクエストカウンターより任務への参加を。
I don't care about the other one.
どのクエストにする？ よろしくね。
Okay. All right. We in. Look at my big sword. A Zax. sure I get some more, get charge levels, more power as I hit things. Ooh.
Emergency! Code! Q!
Oh, I can climb up this. Everything is still too loud in this game as far as sound effects go. Me too.
Completed!
Is that it? That was really simple. This is a boss fight EQ. Now you do it again and again and again and again. Okay, so we're gonna run that back. Whoop. Yeah, this is episode 4. I've got moons. I'm gonna put star atomizers right next to moons. Trimate, soul atomizer.
But jeez, my sword does so much damage right now.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Oh, you know what? I haven't been using my EXP boost.
Completed!
Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I haven't been charging up my PAs. I've just been kind of going ham on it. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Except in current block. There we go. I'm also just gonna use another EXP gain plus 50% so I can get them levels. God, so many people were waiting for this though. It's like, how did they not know that people were waiting? boss.
Completed.
Accept quest, current block. Cody going all out. Oh, nice, Atuli. How'd you do that? Yeah, links are allowed in my chat.
Emergency. Code used.
Gosh, what didn't we kill? Okay, there we go.
Completed.
just trying to get everything that I can. Alright, we got a Claymore. It's not as good as a Zax. Valdis. That's new. I mean, this will bend in the quest that I'm on right now. Yeah, you can feed weapons to the mag. Can probably crank out like 2 or 3 more of these. Hey boy, thank you. Let me give you a kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. My notifications are bugged really hard right now, so...
Completed!
Yeah, blowing up is good for you. Just a little bit of blowing up. I go.
Emergency! Code! Due!
I might need to lower the volume. I need to lower the volume so bad.
やりましたよ。お疲れ様です。
Completed!
してください。
Yeah, game gets super loud with all that smashing. Sound effects volume need to be turned down to like 25. Yeah, turning the effects on and stuff. I mean, that's not gonna matter on PC. I love the hoy.
Emergency! Code! Due!
go. Can I rush and get one last one in though?
目標達成お疲れ様でした。大規模作戦は終了しました。
No.
そのまま参加してください。
Completed.
Yep, one character can max out all the classes. It's launching on Xbox and PC. Alright, Mag, it's time for you to, fucking eat. What level do mags go to? Yeah, I keep forgetting to feed my mag. 200, okay, so it's the standard 200. So does that mean I just want my melee support to be 100, just level 100, with dex at 0 and everything else at 0? Gotcha. Let's retrieve items now. Sell items. I'm getting the hang of this now. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a big upgrade. And then what is this? Negative 20 HP and tech for better arms? Sure. Yep. And these legs are just better in every single way. I got mineral samples. Furnishings that can be placed in my personal quarters. Ooh. Fancy. Now let's look at Partisan, shall we? Got katanas, soaring blades, harmonizers, jet boosts, taluses, wands, rods, launchers. Okay. And this one... I don't know if I should go with the light one. Alright, we got Rising Edge, Nova Strike. I got like all the wire stuff pretty much down. Impact. Skewer. There we go. So I can test this out.
Hoi! Eh! Hoi!
Neat. The trigger, and then I've got the other ones here.
Hoi!
And I can just combo them. My big dumb sword. How you feeling over there, Cody? You could always try doing one of these. The elimination orders.
Yeah, the monitors in this place are new in the Sonic movie.
こんにちは。さようなら。
Pause that in. I know I'm getting tired, so there's only like a couple more quests that I can do. They changed the schedule around. I think it's still going to be 8 p.m. PST?
What どのクエストにする？いらっしゃいませ。
Oh gosh. I have titles. Oh, I have a fun request ticket for fun. Oh, this is EXP tickets.
ありがとうございました。
This is a beta because it's in English. I am just going to deposit all of these right now.
What どのクエストにする？
try this. Marvel meat. Gonna take a food break, be back in a bit. Righto. I was just gonna do like one more mission for now and then head off. Down I go.
そこは惑星リリーパの砂漠エリアです。砂に覆われており、砂嵐などで視界が悪くなることもある地域です。かつてそこに存在し、ダーカーに滅ぼされた文明の痕跡が各所に点在しています。さらにその文明が残したと思われる無人兵器の機構種は攻撃行動をとってきますのでご注意を。
Gotta gather. Alright, I'll take the fever. Fishing in sand. I got fishing level 3 apparently. Fishing 4.
Emergency! Code! Joker!
Oh shit! Rare rate plus 300?
Completed!
From the a set of fairies. Kill these things.
Hoi!
Haha!
Hoi!
Yeah, there's a casino in the game.
Hoi! Kimari! Yo! Hey! Kimari! Hoi! Hoi!
Alright, which way do we have to go? Rare drop. I got a bow. Rare drop.
Hey! Yo! Hoi! Hey! Yo! Hey!
I don't think I've seen a Rappy yet, and I'm very upset. I want my Rappies.
Hoi! Hoi! Yo! Hoi! Hoi!
Dead ends?
Hoi! Hoi! Yo! 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 Hoi!
I don't know, I've gotten a pretty decent amount of furniture as well, but I've also gotten rare drops.
Hoi! Yo!
Aw. Rare drop has ended.
Kimari! Hey!
Ooh, look, I got one. Desert flower.
Hey! Hoi!
Gotta go back and help him out.
Hoi! Hey! Hoi! Hoi! Huh?
So many of these that have spawned for some reason.
Hey!
Oh yeah, during like the first urgent quest thing, I just got so many rares.
Hoi!
Emergency! Code! Attack! Emergency! Code! Avoid!
Boy, more evade bullshit.
Hoi!
Completed!
Hoi!
Oh boy, what's over here? Rough-boy.
Completed!
I want a diamond? Oh yeah, the announcer's real good.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
I'm coming.
Emergency! Code! Collect!
Gotta do things with drill rigs.
Hey!
上守備だな。
This way?
Completed!
I'm glad that people are completing random shit for me.
Hoi!
Surgeon Gale, Razan.
Hey! Nari?
In order to stress test the server's capacity, please join the urgent quest. Be advised that we might additionally stress the system. request to determine full capacity.
Emergency! Code! Rescue!
仕方がないです。はい、何？
Failed!
I was nowhere near it.
緊急通達だ。よく聞け。
Emergency! Code! Collect!
はいはいよよよ目標達成お疲れ様で
Where's
した
the rare drop though?
Completed!
If I stand still, it should teleport to me in like a minute.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
It has not warped to me. Hold on, I gotta feed katanas real quick. I don't understand where I'm supposed to collect the precious minerals either. Yeah, closed beta gives the code edge.
Ah.
気をつけろ。何か潜んでいるぞ。
Look at my items.
「目標達成お疲れ様でした」
Completed!
Here we go. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with the rare whatever thing. So I just went onwards.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Oh, I'm just killing it.
「目標達成お疲れ様でした」「そのまま帰還してください」
Completed!
This side is so sweet. Use it. I'll leave the rest. What is this? Is my gift to you well received, mon ami? Okay. Unique weapons badge. put these all in. Put the room decorations in. Store that, whatever that is. Store the crabs. Store the meat. Sell them instead of crystals. Client order issue notice. See, but I'm not going to remember that.
待ってましたよ。
I've already heard the good news. Nice job.
いつでも来てください。
I'll have to do that next time. Ooh. We got some money from that. Talk to Fina.
待ってましたよ。
I just like do the client orders. You did
い
it.
つでも来てください。 待ってましたよ。 いつでも来てください。いつでも来てください。
Is that done now? No. Talk to Fina for some tips.
待ってましたよ。 いつでも来てください。
Don't know why this one isn't
い
working.
つでも来てください。
Oh, she has my subclass order.
要件をどうぞ。
Oh, I've already done my sub palette. I know how to do that. Forest or volcanic cave areas are recommended. At least I took it.
失礼します。
I am super duper tired. Getting to level 20 is good enough right now. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. We're gonna do fun. Which one? Top, middle, bottom. How fun is the friends we made along the way? Haha. Top fun. I'm gonna go top. I won security alarm. Wowee. PSO2 is really good. Complicated, and the skill system's kind of ass, but you know.
Whatをしたいのかな?
That I still have 2 skill points, and I'll just dump it into Fury Stance. I just need to get a better grasp on the skill tree. Yes. Yes. Oh wow, it has the purchasing already, but there's no results, so it breaks. Nice. I just actually wanted to try to see what would happen. Yeah. I'm sure we'll break it down further later. But thank you for watching for so long. I'm gonna go check if there's any art on the border or anything. see. Boru? And yes, there is actually. Andrew drew something for me during the Earthbound playthrough. It's me as Paula with the magic frying pan, given the diamond dog the freeze poke. So thank you, Andrew. I am so pooped. Yeah, I look angry. Very, very upset because Diamond Dog did a lot of bad things to me. It was very mean. But I'm gonna go find someone to host and run an ad for 3 minutes. Who is on? Oh, Jeff is still on. Doing spooky games. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm glad I caught 2 of the urgent quests. Just 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Yeah. Night night, Shim. And hopefully I'll be back on later tonight with some more PSO2. I got a busy day tomorrow. Or well, today now. This is what happens when I stream for like 10 hours, of course. Time distorted. Oh, so is it just me or are most people online right now playing as Ranger? That's what it really feels like. Maybe just one of the easiest classes to like go in and just start shooting things until they die. I like the satisfaction of hitting things with sword.
Yeah, I don't know how Force is. I'd like to give it a try one day. But I don't know if during the beta is, you know, the place to dick around. You like Braver? I heard it's really good. Or at least fun to play. Carry the world. Alrighty. Now it's time for me to go. I'm gonna go host chef. So, you guys have a good night and take it easy. Bye-bye.